I see you looking. I changed that too. It's scrolling through previous encounters
Oh,
right
snap.
now. So,
your encounters.
hello everyone, or no one at all. Welcome to Minor Illusion and our 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons campaign in the magical and dangerous world of Eretz Nakash. We are set up to go for session 37. Been at this a while. We're at 37, pushing 40. We're going to get there. Before we dive in, a few things to note. First, I'd like to take some time and thank our sponsors. All right. With that done, I want to also give a shout out to those who make this possible for us. Wizards of the Coast, thank you for this awesome game. Who else? I got to thank Critical Role for their music that they've allowed folks like us to use. So welcome to Tal'Dorei. We've been using for a while, and now with the release of Welcome to Wildemount, it's possible we'll hear some music from that mixed in tonight as well. WizKids minis are all over the place here, and maybe behind the screen.
Where?
And who
Vallejo
else?
Paints.
Vallejo Paints, that's right. The minis that I paint, I use Vallejo Paints, so shout out to a great company and a great product there. If you like what you see, please follow. We would appreciate that, especially on the end there. He's very fond of me making that announcement.
Ring those bells. Don't forget to like.
Ring the bells, like, subscribe, follow, do all of that good stuff. You can find us on Twitter. You can find us on YouTube. Of course, here on Twitch. But thanks for being with us. We appreciate it. Anything else I need to hit before we begin? We good? All right. Hey, Leviathan, welcome. And apologies in advance if I'm not paying too close of attention to the chat here. But we're glad you're along.
Let's get the music going.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'll get some music going here.
That's a great idea.
Shall I? I hope it's working.
Say welcome to Tal'Dorei and there's no music.
Well, I'm going to hold off on the music because I've actually got it queued up for something else here. So I'll just do no music through the recap if you guys can all stomach that.
I don't think there's much of a recap to go through, but
It's gonna be awkward.
We had a lot of shopping, kind of, almost.
shopping and performing.
All right, here we go. Previously, in Eretz Nakash. After completing your debriefing with Kavnor, you sold some valuables at the jeweler's shop in Old Town. You made your way to the Magic Touch to see what Adrazel had figured out concerning the items that you wanted possibly to have commissioned. It turned out that it was possible for him to do this work, so you made it official. And you asked him to get to work on them, and hopefully in the not too distant future you'll have some new items. You also learned that the vial of silvery purple powder that you had discovered some time ago is called residuum, and that this material is connected somehow to ancient magic in the world. It's mysterious, it's rare, but you have stumbled across a small amount of it. Finally, he reminded you of your agreement as you were talking about your commissions, your contract, as it were, namely that you would be traveling billboards for the Magic Touch, that you would spread news, spread the word far and wide of the wonders of his inventory and his shop, in exchange for the discounts that he offers you, the service that he renders to you. So, since you were already spending a night in Elestria, you decided to throw a party at the Traveler's Way, where tales of slaying gnolls with magical items would feature in story, in music, in drama, in all ways possible on the stage there. You made your way through the city, meeting new people, engaging the crowds, spreading the word about upcoming festivities. You encountered some familiar faces, some friendly, some a little put off by you. But you spread through the city, as much of it as you could in the time you had, essentially advertising this event at the Traveler's Way. That night, the Traveler's Way was packed to the gills with patrons and revelers The usual crowd, but also many of these familiar faces. Some that have been known to you for a while, since you all became known to each other. Others, newer, others you had met only that day. By all measures, by all accounts, your plan was a success. And Adrazel left quite pleased with what you had accomplished and managed to pull together. In the morning, you made ready to set out for the next time tomb, but discovered that one of your party members was missing. Eventually, you found Nyx near the Platinum Sanctuary, which is in the market area. You regrouped and set off on your way. So, we rejoin you here today on the road just outside the city as you have passed through the gates at about 8 o'clock in the morning on what is shaping up to be a dark and stormy day, per the weather roll at the end of the last session, but a warm day. It doesn't have the bitter chill of some of the other rains that you've been in, but it is going to be a wet and dark day, it looks like. Setting out, what would you like to do?
A message to Nyx. Where are you? You can respond to this message.
She's with you now. See if I can get some travel music going here.
I guess we're going back the same way we came, right?
So, yeah, my goal is to clock the 4 o'clock, or no, is it 4 o'clock? It's 4 o'clock, I think. Right? Or did we do?
Oh yeah.
Which clock? We did 1, 2, 3. 5 o'clock. Wait, is it 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5. So 5 o'clock takes us. I mean, we've already been down towards the
Wait,
forest. It kind of takes us down that general direction.
All the way down there. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
This is travel music?
Yeah,
It's dark and stormy travel music.
you're welcome.
I'm spooked.
Yes, so we will head that way.
Do we get any side of the sun? Does it help it, or is it sun behind clouds?
It's you have just the ambient light of sun barely penetrating the clouds.
We know the general direction we need to be heading because we've been that way before.
You get our animal
We pretty much start off on the path and head towards the.
So you're going to just head on a beeline on the route. That
Yeah,
you're
we're trying to
planning.
stay on the 5 o'clock hour.
Okay. Now, you're on horseback, as I recall.
That is.
Hopefully we don't lose these horses.
And pace-wise, what are you guys planning to do? I'll say that in this weather, it might be a bit challenging to travel at a fast pace. You could, I suppose, but it's really going to, because it's raining in sheets, essentially, it's going to be a difficult day to travel quickly.
How much rain is on this thing of yours? Like every other time we roll, it's raining.
I'm just that good.
As far as pace goes, I just think we would just go as fast as we can. I mean, nothing else is going to be out in the rain. Nothing's stupid enough to travel in this weather.
Are we going
Except
to
for
the
the water
Forest?
elemental.
Mm-hmm.
Like in a dungeon.
Just need it.
Yeah, I don't know. Just regular pace probably, if it's going to be hard to move fast.
Okay.
Keeping an eye out for our wolf-like animal friend.
Right. Okay. Okay. So let's start with survival to see how well you pick up the dealio.
I hope Caleb out. You will probably fail.
13. 13.
Is a high roll.
Not sure why this crashed.
It's too gloomy.
13 and 13. Okay.
No,
Well-
13 and 10. Or 9. 13 and 9.
Okay. Give me just a second here. I don't know what's happening. Okay, and perception for the others.
I wish I didn't help out now.
For whoever's kind of keeping watch and spearheading, trying to remain alert.
I'm usually watching behind us, so I'll roll for that.
I gotta look it up in the sky. I just can't.
I have 20 for
Yeah, now.
perception. I'm watching behind us.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget about that. We wouldn't want to.
14?
That is a lot of
19
good.
plus
22.
whatever your bonus is.
22?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right here.
So as you take off for the day, traveling kind of you're going essentially southeast now, maybe southeast.
Southeast.
And what that meant was, for a very short distance, you're kind of running in tandem with the road that heads down south towards the river and towards Astarel. Yeah, towards that too. But you deviate from it to hold your line, and so all that you notice in this first march of the day is earlier on, and it's all traffic on the road. It's people traveling in this miserable weather. A few are out in it. You see a wagon going out, an enclosed wagon hauling something, no doubt, a merchant probably. You can't really make anything out. A couple others traveling out by foot and some by horse, all kind of moving out of the city. It's too early for people to be coming in. But aside from that, you don't really notice anything.
I noticed a lot. You just didn't know that I noticed it.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
The music's not doing so hot.
No. It's wanting to go either or. That's what's happening. I wanted to have this up, but it won't allow me to have both of them up, apparently. Or something.
Oh
Just have your
no.
phone.
Yeah.
How many cracks are you gonna have in that?
I need more tech, guys. I need a computer back here. I need everything. I need all the
vertical
stuff.
monitor.
That's right. Okay, so that's the first watch of the day, and I'm just going to treat this as a 2-watch day
Okay.
here. Okay, for traveling, that's what we usually do as you travel 8 hours or so. And you're fine. You picked up the line. It wasn't a stellar roll, but especially close to the city, it was not difficult.
Can't deviate too much while you're close to the.
Yeah. I will say this too. In that first march, you got to the point where you left your animal companion, and it was not there.
He's not waiting for us in the rain. That's it. You're out of the herd.
So second watch or march, excuse me.
Order it again. Do I have to pick up the tracks again? The line?
Yes. Yep. This is for holding the line.
Love isn't always on time.
That's right.
17 and 22.
No problem. No problem. You are confident that you are on target. Perception for the rest of you,
24.
or whoever's doing it. 24.
I'm watching behind us. I got a 17.
Okay.
11.
No,
11.
Very
Okay.
nice.
It's a miserable afternoon, but you stay alert and you encounter nothing in this first day of travel. It's getting dark now. You're going to have to make camp, and if you'd like to kind of do your norm and find a grove of trees or something, that's
Or even a cave. Probably not many caves, but
not a cave right out in the middle here.
We'll dig a cave.
yeah.
Where's my stone pickaxe?
Got my spade.
Yeah, we'll find a grove of trees and camp there for the night.
Do I need to investigate?
Thanks. Keep me appraised, because I'm not able to track it back here. Apparently, I thought I'd be able to. So,
What happened?
just people in on Twitch, guys in chat. Thank you for being there. I'm having technical issues back here. I thought I'd be able to sit here and monitor, but obviously I need the group here to buy me another iPad. So you heard it here. I have chat support on this too. I'm just telling you. Let's do this for the sake of time. Well, no, I don't want to do that. You get down, you have your tents that you've managed to accumulate over time. And so let's go ahead and do our watches. I actually made a card and taped it to my screen here so I stopped getting confused about who's on what watch.
Finally.
Yeah, it only took about 10.
37 episodes.
Yeah,
It
no,
only took a year.
you didn't change it. You changed it at some
One
point.
time.
We did once.
One time.
No, I know you changed it, and then I rewrote the note, and then I couldn't figure out where I had to rewrite it.
Classic.
Good job.
No, I'm a disaster. Listen, I admit it. So Morzza and Farryn up first.
Let's go. Ooh, I killed that one.
What do you
22.
17.
All right.
I thought you were joking.
You hunker down and pull your garments up over to block the rain a little bit. Try your best to keep the campfire going. It's a challenge, but in a grove of trees, it's a little easier. And you have an uneventful watch, unless there's anything in particular you would like to do.
Nah, I'm good. I'm just like, it's too wet and cold out.
Okay?
You should take the flask and blow water back at the sky. Show what's up.
Okay. Taèlios and Thaèndrys for the next watch.
Oh,
Ah,
Nice.
yeah. First natural one of the
You
night.
got a 12.
Sweet.
8. Yep.
12.
You don't like the rain, do you?
12?
Yep.
Okay. You also have an uneventful watch,
I was watching very closely the entire time.
I was napping.
miserable though you are. Third watch. So third watch, we've got Nyx, Zeldreth, and Valia. So you can each take a perception roll.
That's not bad.
Ooh, that's
You
terrible.
get another natural one?
No.
That's bad.
19?
Ooh, that's
16.
10.
You're
Okay.
the best.
Don't you have like a +7?
Yeah.
Okay.
You do the math.
We descended upon by a...
What'd you get?
16. Wait, yeah, 16. Yeah.
16, 10, 19. Okay.
Oh, snap.
Nothing happens. It's an uneventful watch. The only thing I would say, while there's no encounter or no issue like that, Valia, you notice that Nyx seems to be engrossed in something. She's keeping watch, but she's also distracted with something and seems to be kind of looking in her lap or something for a good chunk of the
Not me. I was 15. Geez.
of the watch. So
You're not very good.
you notice this. You know, everybody's just kind of doing their best to stay dry, and you're just kind of focused. You've kind of split the camp into thirds, looking out away from the campfire, keeping a watch. But after an hour, maybe two, or during that time, every time you kind of look over, you see Zeldreth just kind of looking around, looking miserable in the rain.
No, you don't.
You look
You
miserable.
see-
I have fire. I breathe fire.
Bro, why would you like the rain?
Nyx, however, while she's sitting on watch, isn't doing. Every time you look at her, it's not like she's doing this number. She's doing this number for a while, and then it's not
So was it,
anymore. At some point, it changes, and then it's like she was doing something, and then she was actually kind of engaging in her watch.
Maybe at the end of my watch, while we're waking everyone up, I should go ask her about it.
That seems like a good idea.
You certainly can.
Yeah,
Put the smack down.
I will.
Oh, you asked me, well, I love none of your business.
Whoa!
That's not like my
Oh
answer.
snap! It's on.
I'm gonna cast Cone of Cold on Nyx.
I got a spell called Zone of Truth. You cannot lie in that zone, and so I will memorize that spell during the night. We will
It's
use
already
You
that.
have
past
to
your
do
watch.
that the
Yeah,
next
it's past
We
your
will
watch.
use that in the morning.
The next night, yeah. We actually get that. We can do it.
That doesn't compel you to... You don't have to answer.
That's
It's
it.
just if you do, then it's the truth.
Oh, I have all those guys here. Command.
Tell the truth.
Wait, I use what's it called? Beast sense. Because it's not very intelligent, so it
Mix
should
is
work.
beast now.
Has to follow my command.
So, at the dawn of the next day, which isn't particularly bright,
It's still rainy.
break stuff, Aaron. It maybe subsided a little bit during the night, but it's still rainy right now. As you,
I hate the rain.
I'm rolling next
So
weather,
wet.
just by the way.
you're the cause of this being what it is right now.
Only had some of that black meat or the blue magic flame that would get this dry.
Let's plant a bean.
We should plant a bean.
Yeah, we just toss a bean in the air and it'll land and get wet immediately from the rain.
Is there any difference between the rain watering it and us watering?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
So off on the next day of travel.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and give me your survival and perception.
16.
Wow.
We can't have the dice.
No. 2 16s.
No issues. You feel you've stayed on the trail despite the nasty weather. I probably should have had you rolling without advantage because of
I
the weather, but it's fine. It's
2
fine.
16s though, so
It's fine.
I was only rolling with advantage because he was helping.
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
it's
I've been
canceled,
helping
I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine.
23 perception.
Okay. 14? Okay. Oh, sorry, I forgot that you were rolling 2. Nothing. Nothing is out on this day, and nothing wants to be out on this day.
Strategic.
Not much of
We do.
anything. That's right. You can thank him for the weather roll. By the time you are done with your first march, you can see the border of the forest, and you know you will arrive there today.
Excellent.
It will not take your full march to get there. It'll take probably 2/3, 3/4 of it, but you know you'll arrive there today.
Good grief. I'll just like pick a point on our straight line, and I'll just keep watching it because as long as I have a reference frame on the horizon, I shouldn't ever.
All right.
I pull out my protractor.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like seeing mountains from a distance where you can't make out anything, especially in the weather,
Well,
the way that it is.
But he has dark vision, so he can tell.
But
Oh yeah.
But especially as the lightning flashes and you can just see that it's lit up, you can see the terrain change where the forest rises up above the plains that you're on. Second and final march before you arrive at the forest.
Just a single roll for this one.
Yes, please.
Wow.
Terrible.
I missed the thing, but
How
I
do
still
you-
got pretty good. 20.
All right.
Check this out. I made it in there.
Whoa.
20 perception.
24.
24. Actually, getting in the dice tray raises it to a 30.
No, that's too bad.
But the DC was 32.
Did you roll?
So
Okay.
we still.
All right. No need to. You arrive at the forest. Probably at least a little bit familiar, though it all tends to look the same. But you probably, Ranger, have noticed a tree or something that is familiar from when you were there before. Because you did go in. You went in before. Well, you guys camped.
Yeah.
You camped in this area. And so you spent some time here and you went in a little bit looking to see if you could find anything on this line.
Mhm.
So it might look familiar to you. That's reasonable. And let's
Especially
say that it
since
is.
forest is my favorite terrain.
There you go.
Thought Undead was your favorite terrain.
So you arrive at the
Enemy.
forest. A little bit of day left, but it won't be long before it'll be time to camp.
Should we camp in the forest or outside the
Oh,
forest?
I say in.
Duh.
In. XP. Get monsters.
Just on the fringes though? Because it affected some people pretty
Yeah, we'll have to go
negatively.
in deep.
We don't. Oh, I was just joking. No.
Well,
we should-
why would
we
you
should
camp outside?
I don't know
I
what
was
you're
joking
talking about.
Okay. So we're at time for camp, correct?
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm also switching one spell, so you know. On
Okay.
my book.
Okay.
Not Zone of Truth.
Yeah. Keep manners a part of the game. All right. So first watch for the night as you settle down inside the forest a little ways, right? Just trying to find a good thick canopy to camp under.
Yeah.
All right.
But not too far in.
Morzza and Farryn. Let's see what you got.
What are you rolling for?
Damage.
It's cocked.
18.
14.
Okay.
Ouch.
About halfway through your watch, Farryn, with an 18, because there's a lot of noise in the forest just from the sound of water running through leaves and falling to the floor. The wind is blowing still a bit. So there's all kinds of noise, and it all just blends in for you, Morzza. But Farryn, you think you have picked out the sound within all of these sounds of something creeping slowly through the underbrush.
A little animal
It's
boy.
our animal guy. I'll keep an eye out for some eyes popping up.
Okay?
And I'll maybe nudge Morzza and like say, listen, you hear this noise?
Okay, and so you kind of direct your attention where you think.
I'll look there too. I'm not gonna move or anything. so it
Yeah,
doesn't-
not moving, but still
so
just like
kind
trying
of-
to eye.
Okay.
Oh, but not like stare at it. Though.
Okay,
Once in a
what
while.
you hear is the sound of, and you key on it. Now that he's pointed it out to you, you can hear it and differentiate it from everything else going around or going on around you. And so you hear a sound of kind of like creeping, rustling through the underbrush, and then stop. And then it picks up again. And then it will stop, and it's getting closer. You know it's coming towards you. It gets louder each time, and there comes a point where you can now start to see some of the brush moving in the firelight as it's flickering there, and you can see it moving through, and it's moving out into this little clearing where you have, and all of a sudden you can see two bright eyes reflecting light from the fire down low to the ground.
The spells.
Larry!
And as soon as you see those eyes, and they're familiar, you hear, "Ack!" And then the creature comes out.
It says ack.
Does he throw it up?
That's me.
Communicate.
I'll cast.
Speak with animal.
I'm not gonna cast on other people. Oh wait, this is range self. Does that mean I can only cast on myself?
Yeah, you cast it on yourself to talk.
Speak with animals? Yeah, yeah. We went over this before because I was confused about that, but yeah, you cast it on yourself.
So I can't cast on someone else, though, right?
What's the description say?
Just
Can
says-
you cast it on somebody else?
Oh,
This is you. I guess this is you gain the ability. So yeah,
So,
I'll cast on
What's the target?
myself.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not. Okay.
Yeah, it's a you cast it on
well, it
yourself.
says
Okay.
you and self. But
That's really confusing
can I
to me.
cast on someone else?
You might be able to.
You. Might be
Can we
able
get a ruling on this?
Let's check the D&D rulebook.
So I'll cast it on myself.
Okay. And it has crawled slowly in, but not with the hesitation that it had.
I'll take out
Previously,
from my
yeah.
pack some of the rations that we cooked over the blue fire and like break off a little chunk and like toss it towards it
Okay.
because it'll really like that meal.
You should give it one of those fruits.
unless it gets fat.
Like a giant.
It becomes huge.
Giant one.
Okay, so you it creeps forward. Takes the food from you and just kind of sits and starts eating, and it just kind of is looking at both of you as it's.
I'll say,
it's eating.
sorry it took so long. We had some, I'll say bad guys to fight off, or some enemies, something that.
They would
I
understand.
Yeah.
Okay. It says to you. I gotta think simple animal terms here. It says, "I waited long.
I'll say I'm sorry.
Left.
We didn't mean to leave that. Say that long.
Left for food."
It-
And then it says, "You're back."
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll tell them what it says. And over.
I'll tell you. Ask it if it's going to stay with us.
Ask if it's gonna stay with us.
It says yes.
Sure does.
All right. Anything else on your first watch? there? This happened maybe about halfway through your watch.
Nothing specific that I would do. Maybe just I might like look around a little bit for like see if there's food or anything that I could take a foraging. I don't know, just around the campsite area.
I'll ask it if anything has been going around the forest since it's been back.
Nothing out of the ordinary. However, it says that it's essentially no, nothing out of the ordinary.
So is that watch done?
Did I miss something over here?
No.
No. Okay.
Is that watch done? Are we on to the next one now, or what?
I
Yeah.
think
Oh, sweet.
Cool.
I'll obviously telling them when we wake them up that the animal's back or whatever.
I got an 8.
8. Okay. Who else is that? Oh, Thaèndrys or Taèlios?
14.
Okay. So you guys. Well, I guess you've come out of your elven meditation essentially to find that your little animal companion from before rejoined the group while you were resting. And so it just kind of curls up close to the fire and sleeps away your entire watch, which passes uneventfully.
I was watching very closely, so I would have seen everything.
I'm thinking that one of my issues right here on this device as I'm trying to look and watch Twitch on this is that there's so many people on the Wi-Fi streaming right now that it's just slowed down.
Yeah, mine's not working.
That's my best guess. So I will rely, if there's anything that I need to see, I'm going to rely on somebody else. I'm just going to close it down on this.
So where's our music?
That's the hazards of not being hardwired in on this.
Use a page that shows you guys' stats in our group.
What?
I don't know what that means. I thought we already had that.
I think it's
Like
like
the-
their group.
Maybe.
Still my phone.
Are those people that we know?
I don't know.
I didn't see it all. So, your watch passes uneventfully, and you stir Nyx and Zeldreth and Valia for the last watch of the night. So now you all know that this creature has returned as well. Go ahead and give me a perception rolls.
Let's go.
17, and I'd also be watching her.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
21.
Keep doing it.
19.
19. Okay.
It's terrible.
Anything in particular you want to do or not do differently on this watch, or it's just what is if she's watching you? What does she see?
You doing a normal
The same
watch?
thing as
She's
before.
doing a normal watch. That's what you see. She's keeping watch normally.
About time.
Okay. And by the way, nothing happens on your watch. And your creature companion sleeps through the night, and wakes up as the rest of the party starts to arise in the morning. Now, on this day of moving further into the Fey Forest, you really will not be able to ride your horses through it. This is a place where you're going to lead your horses through it. So you're now at your walking speed,
Do we even
not
bring
the
the
horse's
horses in?
speed.
Yeah, we brought them in. We're in this.
Well, unless you tied them up on the
Okay, do we
outskirts.
want to bring them in with the magic?
Maybe it doesn't affect animals.
We probably don't want to leave them
I
on
mean,
outskirts.
our fox.
We don't know how even deep we're gonna go.
We don't want their.
The thing is
6
also
feet by
this is-
Hydra.
My horse has intelligence, though.
This is my favorite
Mhm.
terrain. It wouldn't be a problem for us to lead our horses through it. For me.
Okay.
I
We're all
just,
gonna
I
tie
just think
ourselves
there'll
together,
be a
right?
hindrance for me to get out. What are you supposed to do
No,
with
that
the
doesn't.
horse? Yeah, what?
Yeah, okay, so you can. It's not a problem to have horses in a forest. It's a problem to ride horses through a forest of this
Okay, if
density.
you're trying to get
That's
away,
the issue.
if you're trying to get away, you can't just. You're not gonna be able to lead a horse and run at top speed.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
If that's what you need to do.
We don't run from nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we run in and die.
Enemies run from us.
Well, some of us run and
I'm not
die.
afraid of
Some
death.
of us
Everyone's been
hide.
there.
Yeah.
So, off you go.
Yes, and also my stuff doesn't take. So while traveling for an hour or more in favored terrain, you gain the following benefits. So after an hour, that's when I gain the benefits.
Are we tying ourselves up together so we don't go wandering off? like we tried to do
Yes.
last time.
Well, only a couple of
Good.
us had issues with that last time.
I didn't.
Well, I
It
think
was
it's because
Dragonborn.
we saved. We did
Yeah.
saving throws. We might not pass them next time.
I have advantage on saving throws versus.
Yeah, we should do that. Because also, so your group can't become lost except by magical means. This, I assume, qualifies as magical means.
So I don't want to get tied up, and I want to put on my invisibility ring.
My Stony does.
You're just gonna be wandering in the woods.
Okay. So, we are going to treat this day as a single march. Okay? Because you're moving, it's difficult terrain, you're moving at half speed.
Is it still raining?
I thought you had favored terrain, so you don't move at half
It
speed.
is.
No, we don't move at half speed after an hour of me moving.
Oh.
Well done. Okay. Very good.
If you're, okay, wait, sorry. One second.
Wow.
Where's the?
We
I'm
actually
looking
move
for
at
the.
quarter speed.
Yeah.
If it's favorite terrain, you move at 1/10 speed.
So under normal circumstances at your
Difficult terrain does not slow your group's travel.
Okay.
After an hour.
Okay. Okay. Well, an hour of 8, I'll just say that's not much of an effect.
Yeah.
Anyway, it doesn't really impact your travel that much. So, okay, well, that's good, because you were going to have to go at half the rate of what your speed was, which would have knocked it down to 12 miles instead of 24, depending on how far you actually
4
go.
miles at forest. Jeez, I'm sure.
But you, this forest is massive. And you, so you move in, you progress on. Let's start with perception checks and survival check.
Yes.
So
And also,
you want everyone rolling perception now instead?
You know what? I'm fine with everybody being on high alert when you're in the midst
I'm
of this
specifically
place.
only watching behind us, so it doesn't matter about the front. I just roll for that.
But actually, you know what? Before we do that, I'm getting things out of order. Really, there's something we should do first.
Okay.
Saving throws. So
Oh, baby, come on.
you get. So basically, what happens is
we
you.
tied up to each other right there.
Yeah, we're all tied up together.
Yeah, I heard that. That's fine. That's
And how are we gonna do with the horses then? Because we're pulling onto our horses.
Just, I mean,
This way we made it way too complicated.
So what you recall from the last time you were here is that you got a ways. It didn't happen at first. You got a ways into the forest, and it was only as you got deeper within it that something seemed to change a little bit for some of you. So why don't I need are I believe it's Constitution saving throws. Give me just a second. Nope, it's
Sure.
Wisdom. It's Wisdom saving throws.
No wonder I failed it, and I rolled a 1.
So it says
so
when
I
you
just
make an
wrote it down.
intelligence or wisdom check related to your favorite terrain. I'm assuming this does not apply since it's a saving throw.
Correct.
Okay. So I don't roll with anything.
So we're doing them now? Saving throws?
Wisdom saving throws.
Oh boy.
For
Alright.
everyone?
Guys,
So one at a time, one at a time.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
got it. It's
Yeah.
out.
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay.
Wait, here
Wait.
we go.
Hold on to your numbers.
Oh no.
Okay.
Maybe all
Just
failed.
know your numbers. Don't tell me until I ask you. Okay. Zeldreth,
14.
14.
I didn't succeed.
Morzza.
That's right.
11.
11.
No, you succeeded.
I know.
Valia,
Right.
7.
7. Okay, I'm gonna hold right there.
2 hours later.
You all feel almost this.
Sucks.
It's somehow some weird cross between euphoria and confusion, and it's almost it's a feeling almost like having drunk a little bit too much wine is what it reminds you of, and Zeldreth, you start to feel it, and then you just kind of
Thank goodness.
stagger a little bit, and then kind of get your senses about you and just kind of shake it off, and like, whoa. And if I recall correctly, you experienced this before.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Only
No experience.
Yeah.
With it.
so it was this. It felt the exact same way to you. Only this time you managed to shake it off. Morzza, you do not. And so let me just go this way, and you same with you. Now this is a first time for you. I'm trying to think of
We
your
probably would have warned her at least of this.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I'm trying to think if she would have experienced it.
Euphoria
I don't
and
think you.
confusion.
I don't think you ever went deep into the Fey Forest with the Mythstalkers. So this is new to you. But the thing is, well, hold on. I'll see that in just a second. What'd you roll?
11.
11. Okay. Same story. How
Oh my
about
gosh.
Taèlios and
We all
suck.
9. 9.
Thaèndrys?
Caleb, this is me.
I might. I'm not sure. I'm close.
What is up?
You guys
I'm
stink.
really close.
Is this isn't charm?
12.
Is it?
12.
This isn't charm.
Hold tight.
It might only be me.
Same deal for you as Zeldreth. You start to feel it. You felt it before and shook it off, as I recall.
Yeah.
Same thing happens now. You know exactly what's happening. And so here's what happens. Farryn, Taèlios, Thaèndrys, you, as you're moving in, you all start to notice that the others are just kind of wandering offline
Did he?
a little bit.
Did
Oh,
they-
excuse me, not Zeldreth.
Yeah.
So Farryn, Zeldreth, Thaèndrys, Taèlios.
He got a 4.
Yeah,
I got a
4
9.
and 9.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Whatever
Oh, because you're freaking.
whatever you felt and you felt with that onset of something and then had to shake it off, for you two, it's just like, what's everybody talking about?
Hell.
Yeah, because they're immune to charm.
So what happens is, so you two kind of see these two kind of, that kind of a woozy thing. Whoa, like you stood up too fast or something like that.
And they don't have dark vision.
That's what
It comes down to. But you two feel that you two kind of feel that and shake it off. But then together, all of you see these three. They're just in La La Land, and they're just kind of. It's not like they're just It's not like all of a sudden you're all traveling through the trees this way. But it's kind of like as you're moving around and leading your horses around this tree, and you're trying to keep track of the line you should be on at the same time, and all of a sudden, so you're in the lead, and all of a sudden you look and Nyx is just kind of heading off that way a little bit. Now,
With the rope.
I'm granting, yes, exactly. Valia, she kind of was going around a tree and then just didn't go around it and just kept walking. And Morzza, same deal. But yeah, you've got everybody kind of anchored in where they can't wander off, but they're clearly disoriented. The horses seem not to be affected at all.
And if I was level 6, it wouldn't have affected me. I can tell you that.
I tell you,
I was a horse.
our teammates, they are pretty good.
We'll just transmogrify you.
What? Actually, we don't know if it'll wear off.
They said it would.
Overnight,
You
yeah,
just
is what
said
it
or
would.
whatever.
No, but say if we stay in.
So-
or not.
Some guy said it would.
If your intent is you're going to leave the ropes, you're going to leave people kind of
Yeah.
anchored together,
Yep.
and just try
I'm
to
just gonna
convince
keep
them
leading.
just stay with us, kind of a thing. Is that what you're doing? Is that
Would it be smarter to have only like one person tethered to the 3? That way, the other one, in case we encounter something, we're not all stuck together. No, those of us that are fine.
I guess we could anchor you two separately to 2 groups. Two groups, you each anchored. Since obviously I can be affected by it, but
Yeah, that's
so far I
fine.
haven't.
Okay.
okay?
Well, you probably take 2 of them, and I'll take one of them. You can have Nyx and someone else, and then.
Let's just do this side and that side.
This is fine.
I'll drag
Wait, what?
you away.
What do you mean? You
No,
three are fine.
You guys are fine. I'm talking about the ones that are disoriented.
Yeah, but I'm saying in the future. What you're saying? Because I don't know. We don't know how often this will happen to us.
One?
Oh, yeah. But
Before, when we traveled in the forest, it happened to us, but then we kind of like turned around and left, right?
Yeah.
So we didn't really stick around in the forest.
Cavnor said it wasn't
Yeah.
gonna. It's not
Yeah.
a lasting effect.
True. He did say
Yeah.
that.
He did say
no,
that.
so I think I'll just lead. I'll lead him, and then you can lead these 2.
Okay.
And then you 2 can be unattached since you are.
Okay.
We don't need to be hooked up, but someone who we need to be unattached from everyone. That way
Sure.
we can fight.
Yeah.
If we get into a battle.
Okay.
What did we get into
We
about?
find-
So
It's
here
just
we
something
kind of have
about
two
that.
overlapping things going on right here. So give me your survival.
Okay. Also, I want to ask you a question. So one of the effects here is even when you are engaged in another activity while traveling, such as foraging, navigating, or tracking, you remain alert to danger. Can I make a perception check also
Sure.
with that because of that?
Sure.
Okay, so this is survival check for
Do you have advantage, Caleb? Already? If you're in forest?
depends. Are we saying that
I'll
you
let
can help
you.
me?
Yes, you can have advantage.
And probably
No, I
if it
don't
was
need to help.
Daisy,
It
that
is.
wouldn't have
It
happened.
is still raining,
Okay.
but the canopy of this forest is
Are you
so
done?
thick
Yeah.
that it's not. I mean, it's better being in this dark forest in terms of the rain than it was to be outside.
Okay, one thing also, since it's raining, I want to keep an eye out for odd tracks. It should be primed, like there should be tracks around it.
And I'll have
Caleb,
my.
do you need help?
The
Okay.
Oh, I should add. I said your horses weren't affected. Neither was the little creature
Okay.
either.
All right, so survival.
My drift will
Yo,
down
do you need
probably
advice
down,
to
right?
help you?
25 on the first roll.
I don't know if you have advantage on the forest. Do you?
He said he would allow it.
Okay.
I'm assuming that wouldn't apply if he was affected by it, but
Correct.
since
Yeah,
he's
he would
not.
be no help if he was affected.
So 25 for survival.
Okay.
You survived.
It's a tough deal in here, but given that this is your jam, being in the forest. So even though it's difficult, there's no real sense of being able to like pick a spot far off and head that direction because you just can't see that far in this forest. Nevertheless, you feel like you are able to stay online. So that's like a chunk of the day there, but we're taking that chunk and we're going to take one section of that. And those of you who are disoriented, I need you to roll again.
Come on, baby.
No.
That's a that.
Oh no. And
What freaking
Baby,
level
no.
6 already?
What happens at level
Aura
6
of
for you?
protection. Every saving throw I get a bonus. I can,
Oh.
for anyone
Oh, yeah,
around
yeah,
10 feet
that's
of
right.
me, I get
they all.
So what'd you
they
get?
all did roll not. You were good.
8.
5,
7.
7. You guys remain disoriented.
Ouch.
We're teenage. They're just
I'm
terrible.
just, I'm just gonna shake my head at Taèlios. It's like,
Oh wait, I forgot something. I get to double my proficiency bonus when I make wisdom or intelligence-based checks, so that would have been a 28.
Oh, well, then you're lost.
hopelessly low. Trying to break 30
Okay.
over here.
Very good.
I am trying to.
You haven't had much of a chance to use this in game. Now you're deep in the forest, so now it's all over the place.
trying to use this. Yeah.
Okay, so again, though, sectioning off. Next section of this time we already rolled for perception. Well, we
We
didn't
haven't
do
rolled perception at all
That's
yet.
right. Actually, before we do, because you are going to do another saving throw, but for timing wise, to see where this all lines out, roll perception, please.
Psychical perception, right?
Are you allowing me to roll perception also?
Group perception, except for those that are disoriented.
Are you allowing me to roll? You're allowing
Yes,
me to roll
yes.
also.
Let's go. You're so helpful.
Nice.
I did not help at all.
I didn't either.
I rolled a 9.
I did worse than you.
21.
I have a +9 to perception. This is it, right?
Wow.
So you got a 10?
Oh,
Yeah.
No, I got a 17. So 20,
8.
26.
Aside from the normal sounds of the forest, various creatures that it ebbs and flows the noise. I mean, creatures live in rain and they're used to it. They got to do their creaturely things, but you don't encounter anything aside from that. I need rolls from the three of you again.
Let's go!
Oh,
Easy.
No. All right.
18.
9.
8.
You only have
You
a
got
plus-
18?
have a plus
2. And
Your
Uh,
friend.
Plus 1.
18. Better
You
freaking
shake it off.
destroy that.
So, about 3 hours after the confusion, the disorientation set in, about 3 hours after that, Morzza manages to shake it off. Nix and Valia,
We're just living their own
they're
world.
still the weird sisters.
Live your best lives.
Back, baby. Let's go.
So we're basically midday.
Okay, so he was the only. He was the one that I was leading. So now, we'll take the rope off. He's good now. That he's.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Chilling.
Okay, so we established you are not slowed down, right? You're not traveling.
No, we are in fact not slowed down.
Okay.
Difficult terrain does not slow your group travel, unless this is not difficult terrain.
Travel does not slow your difficulty.
It is difficult terrain.
Okay, so that's a no.
Okay.
No slow.
Well, the regular terrain wouldn't have either. So,
Yeah.
in that sense.
Well, I didn't know if it was like magical terrain.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Now, the reason why I was telling you that it's difficult terrain just because it's a dense forest. That's why.
Sure.
Okay, so give me stealth and perception and
Stealth.
survival. Survival and perception.
Another survival check.
Yeah, for the second half of the day.
Okay.
And then the rest of you can do perception as
You help
well.
me again
Let's go.
for survival.
Except for you and me.
Yeah, except
you
you
did
can.
4?
Yeah.
Oh, I did? Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, I'll help you.
That's fine.
16. 16 for survival. And then perception. Nice.
Isn't it group perception?
Is it-
I got a 9.
I wish I could watch the group chat. I really do. I'm
I think so, right?
hamstrung by
Just
my
look at it on-
technology.
just look at it on
If
your
he's
phone.
if he's helping with survival check, does that mean he doesn't roll perception?
Yes, correct.
But for me, I can still roll perception.
You can do both because it's your favorite terrain. But he's focused on
I got perception. I got a
helping you
9, so
stay
we're good.
online.
Yeah, yeah.
So survival is
16.
16. That's good enough. Perception, for those of you who are aware.
I
24.
got a 9.
27.
14.
27.
Okay. Same deal. You don't have any meaningful encounters on this march. I need to backtrack and have you guys roll so we can find
So
out if
you
and when
can
you can
So
remember.
it'll be a 1.
Oh, that is too bad.
I think you might just give up that dice at this point.
Yeah.
11 again.
Let's go. It stinks.
Yeah, you're well past halfway through the day, and you two are just loopy. You just don't have a clue.
I'm about to cast.
At
my
one
freaking
point-
bless on them.
At one point during the day, one of them says, I don't remember the crags having this many trees.
Which means it has to be me because she wasn't there.
Yeah.
I think she's been to the crags.
Well, so they grew. I'll just say they grew overnight.
Steven, use your truth thing and then we can
It
do
was
any
from the
list
magic
list.
beans.
What do
Okay,
you realize?
so again, just for narratively, mid-afternoon. Let's see how you guys are doing.
Wait, hold up a second. Let me see what I
Hold
got
up.
here.
Hold up.
This is a saving throw for them?
It is.
So do I know, can I like know when, because I have bless, and it lasts for 10 minutes, so is there any way I could like predict when they're gonna like be able to, that's not really right.
I mean, I would love to tell you yes, but the fact is, there's a mechanic that I built into this that just you the character, could not possibly know.
It's fine.
You
Let
guys
them
look
be
on
loopy.
yourself.
Let them be loopy.
Alright, here's the 7. Nope.
It keeps getting less and less.
14.
He passed.
Yeah, about mid-afternoon, Nyx finally comes out of
Hot time.
it, and
Gnomes.
yeah, it's just you're so disoriented. Even though you're out of that actual effect of the disorientation, it's disorienting to have had almost the whole day go by, and you're just unaware of anything that's gone on. Really, you barely even remember traveling. It's kind of like driving, getting highway hypnosis.
Mm-hmm.
You've driven a bunch of miles, and it's like I don't remember any of that. That's kind of what this is like. So by the end of the march, Valia, let's see how you're doing. By the end of the day.
Nope.
Did you see that slow roll?
Yeah.
That would be good.
It was like
Or were you really? I couldn't see it because of the lip of that thing. Was it just
It
teetering?
was on the edge, and then
It was like
back
almost
to an 8 or
14
something.
and then rolled to a 6.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you get to your stopping spot for the day. It's dark, and it gets dark so early compared not only because of the weather, but because of the dense.
I'm like, these
Forest.
mistsuckers.
Timing too long.
And you're getting camp set up, and she's just wanting to go off that way. I mean, camp is over there. Well,
Chat says
you're
throw
setting.
the dice in anger and the dice will behave.
Who does? Oh, chat says
Yeah.
throw the dice in anger. Yeah. Yeah, you got to start trying something.
You gotta have more than one set. That way you can retire.
That's
Nice.
right.
Get a hammer.
You're in timeout. You got
Retire.
to put your dice.
You got a
in
spare set
timeout.
over there if you want to try something else. In case
Okay.
you're not filling those dice.
So
I wouldn't
by the
go
time you
that
get
far.
camp set up, a fire going, you start to get some food going.
Wait,
You've already roasted your fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want a fire.
Let's see as the night just starts, and we're not actually to the watches of the night yet. Let's see if you're able to come out of it before any of the watches.
Here we go.
Oh,
Let's go.
finally.
17?
17 will do it. You come out of your stupor, and you cannot figure out how it is that it's basically nighttime.
It's like the
and
same
there's a
time when she
campfire.
when she first got confused. So we'll just play along with it and be like, "We're about ready to start traveling. You good to go, Valia?"
Day one. So, following the line, you have had no encounters. You have seen nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing has stood out to you because there's certain things you would be looking for.
I was looking for
We're talk-
tracks specifically.
You were looking for tracks. I know before when you went just a little ways into the forest when you were here before,
Yep.
you were looking for structures. You were looking for something maybe made of that same black stone
I
material.
think there's a spell. I can't think what it is, but like lets you like you can like pick something to look for and it'll like tell you where it is in the vicinity or something like that.
I don't think I have this
I
spell.
do not know about that
I
spell.
think you're talking about, but I think
But
Locate
the,
object?
the
Yeah.
day of travel ends having gone roughly 24 miles, since you're not having to travel at half speed, and you've encountered nothing out of the ordinary.
the idea of that spell, but you have to know what it is.
It's detect black
Describe
smoke.
or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction to the
Detect
object's
object?
location.
Yeah.
As long as the object is within 1,000 feet of you.
Yeah.
That's a pretty tight radius.
Yeah.
Should we try to communicate with some our friends to
We could ask
if
him to
it's
look around
danger.
for us.
If there's danger, to let us know. If it
Watches of
senses
the
it.
night.
First watch.
Let's do it.
Never mind.
That is
Wow.
pathetic.
It's a fancy roll. Not bad.
I guess I don't know. Does the yeah? So my proficiency bonus would still be doubled for this check, right? Perception. It doesn't have to be while you're traveling. So
Sure.
14 for perception.
Nothing stands out to you. This is the, let's see, it was 2 days down. This was the first full day of travel in, right?
Yep.
Into the forest.
Find senses for like undead
Okay.
and other stuff that doesn't help us in this area.
Might be an undead.
I gotta leave a note for
I don't think
myself.
that's gonna work, my guy.
For
Are we keeping track of PB still?
that's up to you guys.
Post bean.
That's up to you guys. You don't notice anything. You don't nothing. I mean, so here's what you're aware of in this forest. You are aware that life is all around you in this forest. It's dense with trees, but it's dense with life. It is, and aside from just the almost the hypnotic effect that took some of you, this forest is not normal. And you knew that before, you could tell that before, you can tell that now. You, at one point in your past, went a little ways deep into the dark arbor. This doesn't feel like that. There's something that's different about this forest. And so you know you're just surrounded with, I mean, there are creatures, there's life. In a sense, you think there's magic of some sort everywhere, but nothing really comes out. A couple of times during your watch, the creature that's traveling with you just kind of laying down to this number and looks around, and then just lays his head back down on his front paws. And
Wait, are we still on our first watch?
first watch?
If I use a spell now, will it, like, will I get it back? The next
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
because
it-
you'll
it's
rest.
on
You'll get
rest.
your long rest.
So what I want to do, I want to cast Speaking to Animal again. I want to ask him, the animal, if it's ever been in this far. How far has it been in the forest?
It has not. It has not. It has always stayed closer to the edge when it was there.
So I want to try to find, I want to try to, like, speak to other animals, try to get, like, a bird or something. Try to find something, find around, or some other animal, and just try to get an animal to come over so I can talk to it.
Roll a perception check. See if you find anything.
Kind of bat.
That's a
big one.
21.
21. Are you looking for anything specific? And what I mean is, are you looking specifically bird-wise or mammal-wise or anything
Bird-wise
like
would probably be better because it cover more area.
that? Okay.
It's flying.
You spot an owl sitting a little ways, just on the edge of the firelight in a branch, maybe 30 feet above you, and just off the edge of this area where you're camping right now. And especially you spotted the reflection of the light in its eyes, but then you were able to make out the shape of it. And there's an owl up there.
We'll pull out some rations and I'll ask and set it on the ground in front of me and ask if I can talk. Ask if I can talk to it for a second.
Okay. I'm working on the assumption. What does the spell say about animals' willingness to talk? Does it say anything about that?
I don't think so. No. Another one saying, it says you gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration.
Okay. Well, I think the assumption is probably that it works. It wouldn't be a very cool spell if animals could just say, not interested in.
I don't want to talk.
Screw off, bro.
Okay, what do you say to the owl?
I just want to ask it. I want to like obviously saying it so that it can understand it because it has to understand what I mean. I'll
Owls
just
are
be like,
intelligent.
is there some structure that's like black, like a black stone, anywhere that hasn't seen? And it has to be like in the last 3 days, I think, for them to be able to tell me.
Okay.
In the past day, I guess the past day, but is there any like structure, anything nearby that's maybe a structure that I'm looking for?
Okay. After it says who, it says to you, it has seen nothing of that description.
Is there anything weird going on around?
Fey Forest.
Like any creatures?
Same as it ever was, is what he says to you.
I'm going to also. I'm going to burn a spell slot to do primeval awareness, and just for a minute, I can sense the following creatures within 6 miles, since it's my favorite terrain. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fey, fiends, and undead.
Aberrations, celestials,
Dragons, elementals, fey,
You discover a
Fiends.
den of dragons.
and undead.
I mean, we're Dragonborn. That might count as it.
Okay. You get, from that list, you do get the sense of Fey. What's the range?
Wow.
Brass,
What's the
brass.
what's the range?
6 miles.
6 miles radius. Or diameter? Well, I'm just curious.
Within up to 6 miles. So radius.
Okay. You're picking up faint. Is it specifically creatures?
I do not. Yeah, I don't get
Yeah.
location or number either.
Yeah.
It's just if they're there. Right?
Oh.
Right? Isn't that that's how I read it?
Yeah. So you don't get location or number.
No.
Well, I'll say this for flavor then. You may not get location or number, but you get faint. You sense there's faint. It doesn't say distance. It says location. So I'm going to say that you are what you pick up are a number of pings. Again, I realize you don't know the number, but it's not one, it's many.
Yeah.
Okay, and they come in various strengths, which you interpret distance-wise. And then you also have a single ping that is much, much, much closer.
Fey?
All Fey, nothing else.
Everything's Fey.
I'm
What
really,
I suspect
I'm really
is-
surprised.
I feel like it's the creature.
I'm outraged.
It's the creature that we have with us.
Uh,
That's what I would.
Give me an intelligence check on how you are
Wait, so this is an
working through this mentally.
intelligence check, which means since I'm in my favorite train, I get a double my proficiency.
Wow.
I rolled a 2.
Don't you get
That is awesome.
advantage to or something?
Just straight intelligence check?
You don't get advantage on that.
Well, is it a straight intelligence check or what? Is it?
So
Is
you
it investigation or just straight intelligence?
Sorry, it should have been investigation. I told you the wrong thing.
If he doesn't roll his advantage, he already fails.
Oh, it's investigation. Well, might as well reroll.
No,
okay.
Reroll then.
It was investigation.
Okay, I'm not
Should have
proficient. I am not proficient with it, so actually I don't get any bonuses. So just 2.
said. 2? Okay.
We figured it out.
Yeah.
While it might be reasonable to conclude that,
Don't know for sure.
you don't know for sure, but it's close. Whatever it is close, and this is. I'm going to put it this way: it's a reasonable thing to conclude, no matter what you roll on the dice.
But we can't.
What the dice
I don't know
tells
for
you is
sure.
that you're not certain. Yeah.
What are all the things that it means to be a Fey?
I don't know. I don't have
I'm just gonna pull out my list of Fey animals that I'm familiar with from the Underdark.
Are we naming the animal in chat right now?
Whatever it said that first time he came back to fire, that's his name.
What did it say?
It's
Yeah, it's his name.
Ack.
Ack? Is that what we're calling it?
Oh yeah, of course.
course. Akbar?
Maybe it's going to call Ack's name. That's its name. Ack. Must be.
Alright, that's it for my.
It's
I
like,
just
it's
want
like
to burn a
Pokemon.
slot
They always
for-
say their name.
Check.
Yeah, and also like say his name.
No, I'll leave that. I'll leave that.
Okay.
So that was just the first watch, correct?
That was
Yes.
indeed.
Yes. Now the pros are out.
What you roll one?
The pros who
Pros who don't get
got
affected
an
by the Fey
18.
Forest.
18?
Oh wait, I get both of
23.
you in my group.
23?
Yeah.
Good grief.
I think we figured out that this is a Fey.
You guys don't know about that.
Yeah, we're better.
Oh, I forgot you're the only two up. I was waiting for the third
We're
roll.
built different.
One of those
Problem.
It's all that G Fuel.
guys.
Proud.
Hashtag
I'm not proud.
have our own flavor.
Fey flavor.
Bean. Bean flavored G Fuel. Yum.
Magic bean.
You, nothing occurs on your watch. You notice the same thing, though, that I described to them, where this creature that's with you keeps, and it sleeps, and then sometimes it doesn't, but whether it's sleeping or whether it's not, there are times where it just kind of perks up and looks around, and then slowly puts its head back down. Sometimes closes its eyes, sometimes leaves them open, still kind of blinking and looking around. And at one point it says, "Boys!"
Argoys. Gargoyles.
No.
Yep.
Noise. Probably noise. It's all it's doing is saying the last name of, or the last few letters of whatever word it's trying
Arg.
to say.
What's Arg?
Ack is back. Always noise.
Whoa. Who's his Arg?
Whoa, battle music, let's go.
No, I don't know why.
Yeah, roll my
Perception!
It just wasn't working for a second.
Alright, I rolled a 20 for my initiative.
Can you roll a technology check for why this isn't playing out of the speaker right now?
Is
Are we
it
stop boss
connected?
music after I figured everything out?
Is it connected?
Yeah, it's, well, I think it is.
It's probably just lagging because the internet's not working.
I mean, I'd be,
Why would it be lagging? It's a Bluetooth
it's
connection
just
to a
Bluetooth.
device.
Oh,
Yeah,
do you
that's
have the
going
music
there.
downloaded on the iPad?
yeah, it's actually on the iPad.
Oh. Who does that? That's your problem.
I'm old school. I still, so I don't even do this whole Apple Music thing is like, whatever. I just buy a CD and then I own it.
What's a CD?
Exactly. I buy a
Never heard
vinyl
of
LP. I buy an
8-track.
8-track cassette tape.
Someone in chat says dads in technology.
No doubt.
Right.
No doubt. Listen, I own it. I'm 51 years old and I don't understand these newfangled devices. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart that.
Restart the Nintendo.
For what it's worth, I do use Spotify. So there's that.
Little loser.
What's Spotify?
See what happens here.
Anything happen on the watch? That's what I'm worried about.
It doesn't matter. This whole session is just going to be me trying to figure out this iPad.
Can we call
Have
this
to name it
episode
Nothing happens.
technology
Nothing
problems?
happens on the watch. Well, I already
Trust
said
me,
that.
Warren.
Nothing happens on the
Yeah.
watch
No,
except
they-
that this
Your
creature
name's Dad the Technology.
perks its head up every now and then.
This is why we have everybody tuning in right now.
Chat wants a name for
It's
this
Ack.
creature.
I'm telling you, it's Ack.
I can't name it. You guys have never seen one of these before.
We're not talking about the name of the creature. We're talking about the name of our creature.
Yeah.
This is
That's what I mean.
No.
We're gonna name it.
I know. Frank.
I would have said Gurn, but
Gurn's already taken.
The one and only.
Yeah.
We should come up with another name because he's so good with names. So we can come up with one too. A couple O's in there, maybe a couple Z's. A G
Silent
or
Q.
two.
What's going on?
I don't know what's going on.
Can we get to the next
See,
watch? Can
Now
we
it
get to the
cuts
next
out.
watch?
Yeah, next watch.
Maybe you should get a new
Alright.
speaker.
Maybe I should go back to Sirenscape.
Everybody was back, I think, twice.
Sirenscape just crashed all the time.
Wait, are we rolling?
No, it didn't. Not once I
Not you,
updated the iPad.
for shit.
Sirenscape was
You
rock
can't
solid.
roll. You probably rolled better than I did.
Actually, that makes me curious. Does this thing have an update that it needs to do?
You're saying the Bluetooth is bugging out. Is that what you're saying?
Something.
Update and restart.
Alright,
again
back
in
to
2
the
weeks,
watch,
so
I
it
think.
finally works. It'll be fine. Why?
They're sucking.
She can't roll anything above a 6.
No one's rolling very good.
If you don't spend over $50 on a pair of dice, you're not gonna have good luck with them.
That is a good
I'm
point.
going to turn that off and see if it's Bluetooth. I'm just going to play this and see what happens.
Oh wait, I only did 37. Never mind.
Oh yeah, you're trash.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's garbage.
I should get the.
They-
I will
close
say
ones
that these ones
They
were,
were only
these are over
$38.
50. These are over 50.
And yet
Get
they
those
always
dragon
roll
eyes.
ones.
I would get the
I got
nice like
20.
quartz ones or
20 on
whatever,
the
but I know you
perception,
guys
what'd you
would
get?
9.
9?
Break
Well,
Well,
Get
Drop
those,
mine on it.
those Dragon Eye 20-sided. Get them. The Dragon Eye 20-sided dice. I should have done.
You should have gotten that.
I don't know why we didn't do that. We talked about it and never did anything about it. So
I don't
I
know.
don't know what we were doing.
I haven't seen anything more about that. Like, I never saw anybody posting about it afterwards. See, now it's playing. It had to be a Bluetooth issue.
So we get a
You
new
need a better,
Bluetooth
yeah, you need a
speaker.
better speaker.
My speaker's awesome.
It's a terrible brand, probably.
It's
What
not
do
a
you mean?
terrible
I
brand.
had mine. Mine worked perfect.
They're one of our sponsors.
We should get back to the game.
Get a JBL.
We should get back to the game.
Get a JBL speaker or something.
All right.
It's working now.
Nothing happens on the watch. You see the same thing, though. Again, this, all of you have gotten a sense that this creature is just kind of nerves on end, being where you are. But nothing happens. Nothing. You give it some food?
I give it more food.
Should also something I would ask. Should at any point like
Instead of
I am
actually
not
watching-
affected by any sort of magical fruit bonuses? Oh, you're gonna say something.
I'm just gonna, instead of watching, I'm just gonna go pet it.
Okay. It warms up to that. It likes that, and it kind of scoots over and just kind of does that. It's not a cat, but it almost looks like a cat-like thing where it does a couple circles and then lays down.
Your cat's still my pet.
Should those of us not affected by
Say
fruit
goodbye
eat
to
any
me.
fruit just to
Not
get some
even
temporary hit
that one.
points?
That would be your viewer.
I already still.
I'll
I
finish
still
it
have
off.
my hit points.
I know. I'm saying those of us not affected by it.
Not affected by what?
I don't have
I
any
know you're talking
temporary
about.
hit points.
Oh, whatever you want to do it. I mean, it's my fruit, but whatever.
Okay, well, I only have 3 hit points anyway, so
I know,
it's fine.
but you are affected by it.
There's our name.
Joshua's got some, right? Did you get 17?
Sonic could have put
I have 17.
Jim.
Google it, Jim.
I have 4. Do you have any temporary?
You get.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you guys still, a bunch of you still have temporary hit points.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying so. Morzza and myself aren't affected by any temporary hit points right
Wait, are we?
47.
We aren't.
You have
We
47
don't have
HP.
to, right?
I have
Because we
58.
blew up that one
You
game.
gained
We got rid of all of our temporary hit points.
Yeah, by burning the bean.
now. It was a good idea, but it didn't turn out to be good.
Was it though?
Yeah.
Okay, so a new day has dawned, and I actually need a weather check.
Oh my
no, no, no,
God.
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no.
right.
No.
Alright, what tell me
I got it, guys. I
No,
got it.
no.
I got it.
I got it.
20,
You're definitely not.
Just
A
yeah,
4.
20, 12, 8, and 4.
20, 12, 8, and 4.
You got it.
Alright, you guys ready for this?
I got it.
Don't
We're
mess up.
about to have sunshine and
Where's my ear
rainbows.
protection at?
Oh, that's a
Oh,
wrong.
whoa! Natural 20.
Oh
And
no. It's
and
that's
a
not the
12.
12. Oh, it is the 12.
And a 12.
Pretty sure you want
Oh
low.
wow, maxed it.
You want low, I'm pretty sure. Joshua,
Roll
you
as
might be
high
back
as
up.
possible.
He actually got pretty close to rolling max of everything.
I missed down by 1.
Okay, give me the D8 first.
5.
5. Okay. It's you wake up to another seasonably warm day. Give me the 20.
20.
The rain has stopped.
Oh.
It is still cloudy.
Cats and dogs
It's still
will start.
overcast. You can tell, though you can't feel, that there's a good bit of wind, presumably from the south, because of the temperature, you think. What about the 12?
12.
Well,
Ah,
don't do it to us.
The volcanoes have begun erupting.
12 meteors.
And what's the 12 meteors, each of them 3 miles wide?
Alright, I'm just going to turn this off.
Do you want another speaker?
No. It's I don't know why it just all of a sudden it's a thing. This has never happened before. So
You
I'm
can
just
test it out later.
turning it off. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with it. I'm just going to have this on right here.
You want the 4?
Yes.
3.
Okay. All right.
Interesting.
So we
I don't know
got
I rolled the guys, but
Okay.
it was something.
So that's all I've got for you
Again.
right now.
It was definitely
It's
the roll.
it's
Rain
warm,
stopped.
cloudy, but not raining,
Yeah.
and you can tell it's windy, though you're not really experiencing that because of the depth of the forest you're in.
So we like that tier 5 tornado or whatever it's called.
All right.
Category 5.
We
Yeah,
on
that's what I said, basically.
The finger of God.
survival checks.
Pressing on. Survival, perception,
Oh, okay,
etc.
loud.
Good.
Never get a
Ooh,
roll.
let's go. That's a
I won't help it loud.
28 on survival.
Roll again,
Totally
Caleb.
lost.
Roll again for the 20.
Should I get a natural 20 here?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Natural 1.
Did you actually?
That doesn't matter because my advantage.
Yeah.
Give me a 19.
I know. That's giving me my
Thank
advantage.
you for that guy. I'm pretty sure we got kind of destroyed by that guy from the first day.
I think one person did. Was
Yeah.
it you?
Which guy?
That was Daniel.
Huh?
Remember he grabbed him and
The,
bit him?
like, stalactite
Oh, yeah.
thing.
Oh yeah,
Bit
that
his
stupid
head off,
guy. He
pretty
almost
much.
killed me.
And I kept breaking it and then he just grabbed me.
Yeah.
And then I
you-
just absolutely crushed him.
And then you're like, hey, doesn't Daniel take bludgeoning damage?
Sounded just
Yeah,
like it.
Did you hear the survival?
I did. I said you're lost.
You survived.
And I got a 28 for perception also.
Okay. Staying online,
That doesn't matter again.
you don't notice. There's nothing that you encounter. There's nothing that seems out of place. It's just in the forest. It's gotten a little bit darker in the forest, though it's lightened up a little bit in the absence of rain. It's overcast, but it's not rain clouds. It's not as dark as it was, which has kind of balanced out the light. It's about the same, just for different reasons. But there's nothing that you see that makes you think you've found something, along the lines of what you're actually looking for. Give me the second march of the day.
Survival.
Yeah, all of it.
18. 18 for survival. 28 for perception.
Everybody else is just like, oh.
Well, you didn't ask for him last time, so like whatever.
Well, it's because we
I can roll
didn't
this
need
time.
it at that point.
I rolled an 8 for behind us, so if
Same
anything
deal,
attacks
though.
from behind, we get smoked by it.
I'm liking this favorite trait.
The afternoon passes uneventfully. As you're probably an hour, maybe 2 from needing to stop, probably more like an hour. And one thing I haven't mentioned before, when you were in the Fey Forest, there was you remember, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I mentioned a particular type of tree.
Yeah,
that
Yes,
you've
you
never
picked the
seen.
leaves off of it.
Yes, that's right. I forgot about that. You have seen those all along. They're just a part of this forest. You have noted that you see more of them the deeper in you get. An hour or so before you're done with this day, you come to a clearing that on the kind of as part of the clearing, these trees aren't creating the clearing as the border, they're actually within the clearing. But you see a circle of 12 of those trees. Kavnor told you the name of them, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I
He
think
did.
he
He
I
did.
thought he didn't know they were.
Or no, I'm not sure. I can't
No,
remember.
he didn't know what they were.
I think he did.
He
Mighty
said,
oak.
I think
I
he
feel
did.
like he might have, but I don't
I'm
remember.
pretty sure he did.
I don't remember either.
He did.
Let's just say that he
I think he didn't.
He did.
Oh,
I remember him saying some kind of.
sounds like you're
I
rolling.
think he might
Well-
Nature check.
No,
Or maybe not.
I actually do think he did. I'm pretty sure he did.
Said 2.
I don't remember.
On my nature check.
It's not relevant for what you're seeing because these trees, which seem unique to this forest, there's a grove of 12 of them in a circle that are surrounding a massive tree growing in the center of them.
You're talking to us.
Sadeku.
Could be.
Yes,
Oh,
you have
great
found it.
and mighty steed.
It is a massive willow tree growing in the middle of this ring of these other trees.
Oh, we absolutely.
Does it like grow over top of them?
The trunk of the willow tree, yes. So in the sense that so you know what a willow tree looks like. The willow tree. The trunk is about 30 feet in diameter.
Can you draw a picture of a willow tree?
Yes. The trunk of this willow tree is about 30 feet in diameter. It's tall and has all the twisting and turning branches that you'd expect a willow tree to have. And then the branches hang down and almost canopy over these other trees, which are, they are all pretty close to the same size. You figure they're about the same age, probably. They are, you know, you have to think, don't think mighty shade, you know, mighty oak or anything like that. Think mid-sized shade tree kind of a thing. About how these are. Definitely bigger than like an ornamental tree. But and their trunks are all about a foot, a little more in diameter. So the willow tree dwarfs these trees. But they're tall enough. They're just nothing like the willow
Does
tree.
our wood elf have any?
They're all more like probably 20, 25 feet high.
By the way, coincidence,
You know
there's
what this
12
is?
of them. And there's 12 numbers in the clock thing.
That's that intelligence coming through.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well, that's true.
in the tree.
And the middle is the clock handle thing.
The place we're trying to go is inside the tree.
So you've just come,
Or
you've
in the tree.
following this line you've been trying to hold.
Oh yeah, that's fair enough.
You come to this clearing and you can see immediately as you come into it. And it's not that there's no undergrowth here, but there's no other trees. And so the forest makes not a circle around it. It's these 12 trees themselves that make a circle around the willow, and then the rest of the clearing has jagged edges and stuff like that.
Did you detect celestials or fiends or never?
Just Fey.
Just Fey.
So I yell as loud as I can and I start chopping down the willow tree.
With your stick?
As a wood elf.
Is this Pandora?
Kettle, maybe
Is
you're-
this something that you would know as a wood elf, or
I don't know.
Tree.
is this just
Is it something that I would recognize?
He asked him to identify, and he goes, "Yeah, it's
I mean,
a tree."
he said it's a willow tree. Like,
Oh,
I mean,
it's,
like-
it's
I meant
very
like the
clearly,
growth-
it's
the
very
growth pattern.
clearly a willow tree.
I
No
mean,
question
growth
about
pattern.
it. It's just massive.
I meant growth pattern.
How large was it? Was it?
Is there anything-
did it
He's
say
convinced
25
it's a
feet?
I
circle.
was gonna say it's a circle.
I meant like magical. Is there something? Like, I don't know.
like,
obviously there is something going on. We
It's
need
like
to
the
investigate.
mushrooms that go.
He
go in
is not
circles.
familiar with these type of trees.
Alright, let's find
You
out.
do see lying around them, on the floor of the forest around them. This is something you would just see. Apparently these trees have recently been in bloom, and the petals have dropped. So the floor around this circle has these yellow floral petals that are lying around it.
I think we just walk up to the trees then. What else we gonna do?
That flower
Hey,
petals,
let's-
though. Dangerous.
You guys want to move up to the trees, not go inside the circle yet, but just kind of investigate around the
Go
outside?
up to the tree, look at them.
Yep,
Just look around.
I'm behind them.
Still watching like the trees around us. Make sure nothing coming into the clearing.
Looking for tracks maybe on the ground, looking for things inside in the trees, maybe.
We should ask our friend what this place is.
He hasn't been in this far, he said.
As you creep in and it's kind of crouched down and looking around, he goes, "Ookie."
Spooky. We're good at interpreting this guy.
It's really a matter of interpretation.
Right, so
You make your way around the tree.
looking around.
Yes.
Are you looking around the willow?
Outside.
We're
Outside.
watching
Outside of the ring
small
first.
trees.
Outside of the
Looking
ring
at the
first.
small trees.
Okay. I mean, you notice nothing other than what the trees themselves
Tracks on
are.
the ground, anything in the trees?
Nothing that you notice. I don't need you to roll for that. The forest hasn't changed
Okay.
in terms of the activity that's all around you. It's just that this visually has changed into a new setting.
So we go in.
Should we
Yep.
walk into the willow
Walk in
Yep.
a circle.
and just investigate around that willow tree?
Okay, I need you all to make saving throws for. No, I'm kidding.
I'm ready.
You start to make your way around the massive trunk of this willow tree, and you get around almost to the opposite side of it from the way you entered. And the tree grows, jagged around as it does. And when it gets over, you get around to this other side, and you see that it's kind of growing. If you were to look sideways at it,
So it's like maybe
it's
you can
growing
walk
like
into
that.
it somehow?
it looks like it comes like this and narrows a little bit. But it looks like it's about 2 feet wide and maybe a 4 foot gap high.
Let's get the orb out. You have the orb?
We already, I'm assuming you had the
The light orb?
The
Yeah,
light
I've
orb.
had it out the whole time.
Oh, we're okay.
Yeah, he told me earlier he's had it out for light in the.
Alright. So let's bring
depth
that to
of
the front.
forest.
Do we want to send anyone in?
I
go.
can go in.
I
Oh.
can
I have the most
put on my
armor class.
invisibility room
Hi.
and just go in.
And the most
Number
HP.
2, and he's
But
got.
then you don't.
my
Oh, you have
vision.
dark vision.
His dark vision.
He does have dark vision.
Oh, he
This
has
is
a
the first time
ring.
you've heard that?
He has a ring too.
And he's
You're
gonna
up.
do
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I can take the orb just because there's a. Like, it would
mean
just be
floating
like a
orb.
floating orb of light. What are they gonna do with that? Whatever's in there.
Then, like,
Kind of
the-
identifies you
the
for your
Fey.
location.
Good luck.
Okay, so you're going in
Yep.
invisible.
Yep.
With the orb or no?
Okay.
I can't.
You have dark
I mean,
vision.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can see. I can just see.
You see this dim light, so you'll be able to tell.
You see,
if
it's
it's
everything's in dim light.
All right. So yeah, no orb.
No orb.
Dark vision only.
And there's a little light coming in. At least you can see that it goes. There's going to be a little light that goes a little ways. You don't know exactly what you're going to find, but you get down and you start to make your way through this opening in the trunk of the tree, and you go back about. It goes about 5 feet, kind of following the curve of the trunk, and then as you get there, you can see that it opens up into a chamber in the bottom of the trunk of the tree. In the light that you have, and with your dark vision, you can see that it is. You've had to duck down to go in here. You have to. I think you have to stay ducked down because it's only about 5 feet high in here, but it's about 10 feet wide. In the middle of this 30-foot diameter. So I guess it actually went back. It went in further than that because it's only about 10 feet wide and 5 feet high. So it's deeper into the tree than just those 5 feet. But there's enough light, and with your dark vision, you can see it's not perfectly circular. It's jagged, borders around, and is growing just almost like a bubble in this room. It's bark on the inside too. The inside of this, so the whole walls of this little chamber you've made yourself into, it's bark like it was the outside of the tree. The floor in this 10-foot area, in the middle of the floor, there's about a 5-foot circle, pit, hole, something. So you have just the outer 2.5, 3 feet around this thing to maneuver, and there's this pit there. One thing you also see, no roll required, is that just off to your right as you come in, there's a spike that has been driven into the ground that has like a hook on the end of it, a loop, and a rope is secured to that and leads over to the hole and is dangling down it. The rope looks old.
After a second, a message will come in and say, "What do you see?" You can respond to this message.
we're not even that far away.
But it's in your head.
Okay.
So I'm assuming he would just relay to me quickly. It's like 25 words you have as a limit. So.
How you
Okay.
doing there?
I just say, come on in.
Come on in.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll walk in.
Bring the orb.
We'll bring the orb in.
I run in before everyone else. Because
You can just
I'm
run
not
it.
even 4 foot.
You're
so I
short.
duck.
You could easily just slip in there.
You can see on the other hand. You actually get down there.
Yeah, a lot of you have to just get down and kind of crawl through.
7 feet, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
Turn
7
sideways.
feet.
The Dragonborn
Yeah.
especially.
I'm
With
not
both
even-
of them.
I'm not even.
You have 6'10".
You kind of have
there's
to
no
turn
way.
sideways and just kind of.
5'8".
What's my
I'm pretty sure. All of you like 6'11".
We'll see.
6'2".
So with the orb, can we see
Short
how deep
hill.
this pit is, or what is going on with it?
Oh, I'm 6'10" too. How are you? How are you saying
What?
hi? That's annoying.
It's
Okay.
You have the orb held up over this, and you all kind of are. You spread out around this thing a little ways. The orb shows how much light?
30 or the 20 and 20.
2020.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's the fire.
It's the
fire
torch.
lights, right? Yeah,
Something like that, yeah. For
Okay.
2020.
As far as you can see the light go down, it's still pit
So I
going
want to.
down. It looks like hard-packed earth all around where you are and down the sides of the pit. The rope you see in the light goes down about 20 feet or so, and you can see just a frayed end of it where it's been broken or something, cut, torn, but
Good
over
thing we have our own
time
rope.
it is frayed. And the rope, you can tell this rope's been here a long time.
So I want to light a torch and drop it.
That's
Are
a
you
good
actually?
idea. That's a good idea. You
It's
can
inside
see
of a
it.
wood tree.
Even
Well,
torch.
it's dirt.
just so I'm clear, the pit, the hole you're looking down,
Dirt.
it's all earthen.
Yeah.
All the way down.
We
I don't
let
think we
torch-
should. I
we
don't
let
think we should
torch
drop
down.
Everything
it.
you can see.
Well,
I just
then
want to
you
make
can-
sure
you can
you
climb down
know
first
that
then.
you're not looking down at what you see in this hole is not tree, it's earth.
Well, let's
Why don't- why
let's
don't
do
we
the
just fill
orb
up
thing,
their
magic
water?
lights or whatever they
Why
are.
don't we just
instead
Yeah,
of-
drop-
just do dancing. Yeah, put dancing. Send dancing lights down. What's the range on
60
those?
feet.
Yeah, you can send it down 60 feet.
Let's just flood it with water.
120.
Just keep it going until it fills up with water.
120.
Send one
120
down.
feet.
Is that what, does
120.
somebody want to do that?
Yeah, I'll
Any
do it.
magicians?
Okay.
Nick is not a magician.
Otherwise, I can shoot an arrow down the hole.
Ah?
I'm a bard.
The
Yeah, you're not a magician.
so who's doing it?
Me, I'm doing it.
Okay. You send the lights down. Range is 120. We said. Okay. Duration is what? They stay up for an hour or something like that.
Minute.
A minute. Okay. You send them down. They keep going. They keep going. And let me try to describe what you see. You see the lights go down and down and down and down, and you can see as they go down, they're lighting up the side of this cavern, of this chute that they're
Can we
going
say
down.
that also we're looking to see if it changes into blackstone at any point?
Okay.
Dim light.
They go down, and knowing the range, you know the distance. You know that they go straight down this shaft, and you see that they're lighting up the sides of it about 70, almost 80, and then all of a sudden, the light that was lighting up the sides of the shaft is not there anymore. And you get the sense that the shaft has opened. Because you're not seeing this immediate light shining on the sides of it. And again, it's just a 5-foot
100
shaft.
feet down almost?
Ropes on that long.
It was around 70 to 80 feet when it opened up.
Also, just as a point of, as a reference for later, our horses probably would just be tied up to the trees around the outside
Yeah.
Okay.
for now.
So beyond that, you send them down. You just keep sending them down.
Yeah, just see if I can see the floor.
They come down and they come to a stop at the bottom, and you're guessing they can't go any further at that point, and they come to rest on something, a floor perhaps, at about 100 feet down.
Do we want to head down now or
Yes.
try to take a rest?
We could
What
have
time is it? Like mid-afternoon?
It's like right at our.
It's pretty much camp time at this
Yeah.
point.
So
It's
we
about
can't-
the time you would have stopped traveling for the
I
day.
would say we can't. Or we go down, fight, and then take a long rest.
Ooh, I think that's a good idea, actually. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm not tired.
I think that's
I'm
actually a
ready.
good idea.
I feel like we would not want, like I personally would be like, let's get down there.
Yeah, I agree. So
We
can
just
take
had
a long rest.
boring day in the forest.
So how do we get down there? Is the other-
50
We have
down.
2 ropes.
Yeah,
Tie a couple ropes together.
I'm sure we all have 50. I have 50 feet of rope. I'm sure
Yeah,
one of
I
you
have
guys
50
I
rope.
have 50 feet of rope.
I have the same.
I'm guessing you all have rope.
So let's tie some
And we'll have
together.
the magic rope too.
Are we
Yeah,
gonna
you
use the
should-
Oh, we
magic
do
rope
have
or
magic
should
Is
we
it like
wait?
20
We
feet?
should wait. We should wait for that.
Yeah, we should, because this is just a
This
rope.
is just a rope. A rope.
So you tie
This
2
is
together.
normal- This is normal.
Or
rope,
what
so
we could do is do one of the. How long is the rope?
60.
So we do one of the 50 rope, then use the magic rope for the rest of the way, then it can untie itself.
How are we gonna tie it back up?
It can send. You can send it
Let's
back
just
up
use
and tie it.
250 ropes. Save
Oh,
it for the dungeon.
Well, we can untie it,
I know, but then we have no rope.
You know, we could
but
just,
then no one can get
we
down.
could just trust the old rope.
They can pull the rope up and see that it's done.
I might just trust the old rope, to be honest. It's not going to kill us.
Oh, so this thing can travel forever. it looks
Or,
like.
no, the rope doesn't go all the way down.
The old
You
rope
can
does.
just fly on it.
So we could
Does
just.
the old
I mean, the
we
old
could-
rope goes
we
about
could
20
use
feet
it.
down, and then it's got a frayed
That's
edge.
And then I can
I'll
untie
go
it,
down the
and then
whole
when
rope.
we're ready
I
to
think
go,
I-
I can send it
And
back up.
that way nothing can go up, nothing can come down.
I don't know why would we worry about that?
Because that's the
I think we'd be
whole
more
point.
concerned about us being able to get out.
We're fine. It's quick. You know, he's fast enough so he can run up, get the rope tied before we even get to him, and then we can all run up.
Did I run on walls yet?
Let's just
No.
tie 2 ropes together. And
No.
put it down.
We're doing this.
Alright, whatever.
So you're
50 and then magic. Once we get to the bottom, we'll untie the magic rope from the 50 rope. That way, nothing can go up, nothing can come all the way down.
I will
Often.
say, depending on how far down you want the rope to go, 2 ropes won't get you to the bottom, and you would know that because you know it went down at least around 100 feet or so
Oh,
and stopped,
60.
and you're going to lose some in tying them together and in tying them off wherever you're going to try to secure it up top.
So let's tie,
So you would
let's
need
tie
it-
2 ropes.
Depending on if you want to stop 10, 15 feet short,
Just tie 2 ropes.
Maybe
about
10.
70.
you could do that. If it's 100,
That one's
if
60.
it's 100-ish.
The magic rope's 60.
What?
The magic rope is 60.
Oh, it's 60 feet, and you guys have 50-foot ropes, right?
Yeah, so it'd be 110.
Okay. That being the case, 2 ropes you think will actually work.
Let's do it.
Consulting with the one who sent the dancing lights down there.
That's what we're doing.
I'll go first.
So what are you tying it
Well, I
to?
didn't take
How are you tying it off?
It's the same thing, but we're taking off the old rope. We don't want any of that.
Well, let's test it. Can we like test the peg in the ground at all? See if it's like, is it loose or?
Sure.
I'll pull
maybe
on
you-
it. I'll
maybe-
pull on it. Just to see how tight it is. I'm not trying to do full strength. Just see how much of a budge it has.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for that or
Yeah.
just?
Well, first of all, let me tell you this. This old spike is also old, as old as the rope it looks like. Has rust on it. Doesn't look new at all. You can give it a pull if you want.
Probably gonna break.
Why would it?
Just
Steal
try
it.
it. Yeah, if it's metal.
Do I roll?
Roll.
Is that strength?
21.
Okay. You pull it out of the ground, no problem. And you can tell that, just because of your strength, and you can tell that what once was a longer spike, probably a foot and a half, maybe 2 feet long, has broken off about a foot down.
You know, if we had done that, we would have died. So good.
Tom would have died. Who's going first?
Really? I mean, a stake a foot into the ground is not going to hold us. How does this work
It's rusty.
in this game?
We can just get out the rod,
movable roll.
the movable
Yep,
rod,
yep,
and tie
yep,
it to
yep.
that. Click it.
Yep.
Although I mean,
Then it's left up there, and then
Yeah.
if someone does it, we're done.
Why would someone go up there though?
but someone could pull a stake out or cut the rope anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
How can we make sure we don't?
No,
attack?
I don't think it's an issue. Let's just do the
Yeah.
unmovable rod and go.
Yeah, there's no way there's someone coming in.
There's probably
They have
another
no
way
way down.
out, too.
There's no way down then.
We can tie on the movable rod.
We'll use a
Okay.
movable rod for that.
Movable rod, fair enough.
We just
You're
have one of
not-
those or two. Just have one.
Just
Well,
one.
We should buy the other one when we
We
get
should,
back.
yeah.
You're
Probably.
tying off. You've got your ropes tied together, magic rope at the bottom,
Yep.
Correct.
and you're gonna start making your way down. Give me
Make my way down.
your order of descent.
I'll go first.
You're first.
Right. Someone with dark vision should go first. I would
Yeah,
think.
you can go him and then you follow.
Okay,
I'll go last or something like that.
Okay.
That way. I can
Taèlios
have
is
the rear.
first.
Correct.
Who's
Then you wanna go
following
second?
Taèlios?
Zeldreth.
I can go third.
And then they should follow. Those
Yeah,
two
sure.
should follow,
We can
and then
go
me and
then.
you will go last.
You're third.
And then
Nix and Valia after that.
Nix and Valia.
Valia Nix, Nix Valia.
Next Valia.
Sure.
So one of these is gonna be bad. So one of us is gonna die then.
And then I don't care when you
Not
go
if we have
first.
a
I'll
Water.
go after
Who-
Valia and then
I'll go last.
Morzza can go last.
All right, last question. Are you planning on taking your little furry friend with you down?
Well,
I-
I'll ask him. I'll ask him. I'll ask him.
Oh.
I'll ask him. Do you want to come down with us, or do you want to wait up for us
Can you
to?
talk to him?
Yes, at Beeson's.
No, if he has a.
No.
It'll take. You have a ritual. You can.
Paging, he can do it.
It's a ritual thing, yeah.
That's dumb. All right, fine. You talk to him.
We have to use a spell stop.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
She can probably. She's like, it's her
I can
pet now. It'd be like.
She can't talk to it.
She can, but she pets it.
I'm
and
gonna
stuff,
like
so.
motion for it to come to me.
Make an animal handling check.
Like
What
nah.
do I have?
I'm just guessing.
What?
So
I'm proficient.
All right.
It takes 10 minutes.
So do I? This one?
Yes.
And then add 3.
13?
Plus anything?
Yeah.
No, she had
Perfect.
3.
She rolled a 10.
Oh, okay. Okay. 13? Okay. It sees what you guys are doing, and you offer to reach out to it, and it comes over to you and just lets you pick it up. Now, again, there's not a little cat here, but it's like a, it's not the size of your dog either. But so,
She has the gauntlets
Yeah.
of strength though, so she's
Yeah.
basically
yeah. So
Proficient.
it is friendly to you picking it up, and it says,
Come.
No.
Yum.
No, I don't
Yum.
think
Yeah, it's yum.
it's calling it dumb.
Yum, dumb. Should I guess
Oh no,
sense?
it's
Alright.
dumb.
So,
You guys are dumb.
okay, I said that was the last question. It was second to last. Here's my last question. What kind of a distance are you putting between each of you as you descend the rope?
I think one at a
10
time,
feet.
just so we don't.
Yeah,
No, I would say put 2 people down at the same time.
Yeah.
And then once
Should
they
we-
get to the
should
bottom,
we split
And then
the weight up?
have them be right next to you.
So, here's my.
Up a little
Okay,
bit.
so let's start it off then. You're going first, and Zeldreth is coming next.
Yeah.
How are you? Like,
We're
are
close.
you right above him? How are
Nah,
you doing this?
yeah,
Yeah.
Right?
yeah, close.
Yep.
Okay, yep.
And I have a
like
bucket
said.
of water, so that I can spill it real quick. The gate will fall
Oh,
down.
I'll have my water thing. I'll be pointed down. And then you guys,
We could just fill up the hole with a decanter of water.
True.
and then we drop
Okay.
down.
That's what I said earlier.
So as you start to, you get the ropes tied, secured with the immovable rod, drop it down, and you start to make, you go over the lip of it and start to make your way down.
Yep.
You're following after.
Yeah.
Why don't we go ahead and take a break?
What?
And then we'll come back to the table
I'm 50
with
feet
the
behind him.
descent down.
That's
You're
a good
leaving me here hanging.
Oh.
Yeah.
Literally.
So chat, we're going to take a break, grab something to drink, use the restroom. We hope you'll stick with us. We won't be long. I'm thinking 10 minutes tops. So,
I'm thinking 5.
well, I said tops. I said 10 minutes tops.
Dude, 3.
So we'll get done as fast as we can and get back here and see what lies beneath. Thanks for sticking with us. We'll see you soon. And then mute the mic. All right, we're back.
Oh, perfect enemy. That's what we're facing now.
What is it?
12 minutes. Sorry, we went 2 minutes over. I've just been informed by our bard here that we went 12 minutes instead of 10. Sorry. We had feline issues from what I hear.
You dumb cats.
All right.
Indeed, I agree with that.
So, Taèlios and Zeldreth start making their way down the rope.
And then they die.
I cut the
How
rope.
far are you going to let them go before Thaèndrys you follow them? What's the plan?
All the way.
I think all the way.
I'll let them get most of the way down.
We don't want everyone on the rope. We just want.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Most of the way down.
Are you have dark vision, Zeldreth does not. Are you having any kind of a light source with you as you go down?
Yes.
Take the
Drop
orb.
the
They would
torch
take
down.
the orb, right, first?
Oh yeah, that's true.
They'd probably take the orb.
Okay.
And then the orb can levitate too, and it'll follow you after a certain distance too.
It's 60 feet.
You want to just do that and have it just float down with you?
Sure.
Okay. So it's on, and it's just on regular. It's not on daylight right now. It's on,
No
it's
daylight.
on regular.
Not yet.
Regular,
Later.
not unleaded.
Maybe later.
Okay.
Hopefully later.
I am not going to make you guys roll for keeping your grip down this rope. I'm going to assume you're being careful. I'm going to assume with gravity in your favor, going down a rope isn't one of the more difficult things you guys have done. So I'm just going to let you descend down these ropes as they're tied
Now,
together.
instead of you guys still have to roll.
You go down,
Yeah, you can.
down this shaft, and you get, again, about 75 feet down. And before you get there, with the drift globe casting its light, you can see that this thing is opening up into something larger than this shaft. As you get down to the bottom of it, and you send the light down in front of you, or below you it would be, I mean.
It was like descending after him, right?
Right, it would be descending, but you can also get it and bring it down and do this with it too and have it float there, you know, if that's the command you've given it.
Sure.
Light goes into the room first?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. What you see then, it's 20 and 20, right? Double checking.
Yeah.
What you see
20.
will be dependent on your perception check. Go ahead. No, it won't.
Whoa!
Dark vision. Dark vision's gonna rule this one.
Yep, I got
Okay.
it.
Because the
So-
dim light, you can see.
Yes,
colors.
exactly. In the light, before you even get to the bottom of the shaft, you can see a floor about 30-ish feet below you. As you're just getting to the bottom of the shaft, there's a floor of a chamber of some sort that is constructed of a very familiar black material.
Yeah, let's
Not
go.
I
That's not surprising.
predicted this. I knew this was gonna happen. She did. I said it out loud.
All right. So as you continue down the rope, now having been on the magical rope for 30 or so feet, you get down into this room, and in the light you see that it has opened up around you into a roughly circular room, not perfectly circular room. The ceiling, as you've already been able to tell, was 30 feet up from the floor where this shaft exits into the room, and in the bottom of the shaft is the ceiling of the room. That's where the ceiling is. And as you drop down below that, you can see that the ceiling and the walls are all of this same material too, except that it looks somehow less refined. So everything you've seen up to this point has been like bricks, right? Masonry constructed. It's not that this isn't necessarily that, but it's the difference between, it almost looks like if there were such a thing as this material in its natural state, without having been shaped and formed by hands. That's what this kind of looks like. Across the ceiling, as you hang down below the shaft, the ceiling out, and then the walls around you, and the chamber itself. The chamber itself is about to the edge of the light in each direction, right? So 20 and 20, 40 feet out, you're getting light. You can just see the walls around you, and all the walls look constructed of the same material in its rough form. The floor is in its refined form. and then off to one side, which you would know as towards the west, there's an arch in the wall opening into some sort of a corridor.
Cool. Nothing on the floor. It's a clear room.
Actually, yes. Good call.
A bag of beans.
Yeah. Oh.
You do see the remnants of a few, I'd say several humanoids, long dead, carcasses, old rotted clothes, but bones, carcasses. You've seen this a time or two in the other places like this that you've discovered. In the light, you also see here and there a glint, like it's reflecting off of some sort
Silver
of
and gold,
metal. Could be
perchance.
silver and gold, perchance. Possibly platinum. It's hard to say from this distance. You do get the idea that among the fallen are bits of treasure and loot of some sort.
Tom, let's get the treasure and just give it between me and you.
All right. Okay, so we make it down, no problem.
Yep.
And then other people can
You
start
make
coming
it down the rope, and are you following about like when? Like once they're out of through the shaft? Or
Once they're
what?
through the shaft, that's when I'm gonna head down.
Okay.
One thing to note,
So
you guys are the only one with dancing lights, so the people up top, probably one of you actually has to stay, so you probably need to stay, because none of us have dark vision. If you guys leave, we don't have any light source.
They can leave their dance lights up top.
Yeah, we're not lighting torches.
They don't
Make
leave in a
sure-
minute. They're a minute.
you touch a torch to the rope.
They can leave their dancing
Yeah.
lights. They could send it
For a
over to the
minute.
bottom.
Did
It's
we
a
use,
minute.
So
did
they
we
can
use
send it over to the top.
a magic rope on this one, or just regular ropes for this?
Magic rope's
The
the
magic
second
rope is on the bottom.
Just switch the order, that way light doesn't matter.
I just said they can send it to the top. They have 120 feet,
Lasts for a minute.
so they can send it.
So tell me what you're saying is down there.
What? I'm just saying switch order. Put Nyx at the very end, that way we have dancing lights at the top for the people who can't
It
see.
doesn't matter.
Oh.
Cast it back up towards the top. It's a cantrip. I can use it.
Yeah, you can use it infinitely.
Okay, so you get down, and you were falling right behind, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
those
Okay.
two are on this rope at the
Yeah.
same time.
Okay. So you get down, you get to the bottom, you hit the ground. As soon as your feet touch the floor, you hear the sound of rough rock on rock. Like something is shifting and sliding. And you hear this rough sound of footfalls. You hear a light clickety-clack sound of footfalls before you see anything. You hear a much heavier sound of much larger, much heavier footfalls coming from the direction of the archway. And as you look around in this moment, and you've just dropped now, this happened as soon as his feet touched the ground. You drop, and you're noticing all around this room, the wall is shifting in places and opening up alcoves, and skeletons are rushing out at you as you
Oh, we got the
and you look, just coming into the light now because it was dark in that archway because the light just wasn't reaching that. Coming out of the archway, you see lumbering at you 2 more skeletons, except that these
Oh boy.
The guys from Zelda.
They actually are.
Wild.
It's for
You've-
but yours not.
you've heard of minotaurs before. None of you have ever encountered them. You're about to encounter their skeletons as 2 of them come barreling out of that archway, rushing straight
rage.
towards you. We're going to need to roll initiative, but we're going to need to set this out.
Yes, a map again.
Finally.
We still do maps in this?
So
There's
from
also
my
behind you.
from my vantage point, yeah, keep it oriented
Oh,
that
get
way.
Sandy out of here. Two.
So who was down? You?
Me, Tom.
So you can take these 2
Wrecking balls.
And-
Yeah.
and put them at the hallway there at the corridor.
Tom, you just
That's
blowing them.
Those are some big dudes.
Is that?
And this
That's not
part
me.
doesn't matter precisely. Excuse me,
Oh, that's not
precisely.
me either. don't
What I
think.
need you to do.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's 1,
That
2,
is
3.
That was a different one. Oh yeah, that's right. The one with the sword. Or the.
I wonder if they'll rage on this one or not.
No. I kind of want to, but at the same time.
I need you to take these
I'll start with
8
these.
skeletons
Oh, there's 8 straight. Yeah.
You guys
I'll
are wrecked here.
How they
It's
getting
too-
spaced
it's
around
too
the room.
You
big.
guys should come down.
and these
We got like
4
100
zombies.
Hurry up.
They are all
Give it
skeletons.
the camera look at
Just
that
place
Oh, yeah.
them roughly evenly around the
guy. Look
room.
at that guy. Sick.
Did
Okay.
you paint these?
No, those are pre-painted ones that I ordered.
And can we hear what's happening like down there? Us people still up?
You cannot I'll say I will say.
Would they yell?
Who's next
Would
in
you
line?
guys yell?
Well,
We
I'm
scream.
not. Yeah, that's a whole different deal. Of course they can do that. I'm just thinking about the shifting rock
Good luck, guys.
and the sound of that. Let me.
Wait, how many? Is this actually how many?
12 skeletons.
12 skeletons, and 2 of those are rushing out. Those are coming out of alcoves that are in the wall.
Good night.
This is easy.
You
You won't know. You won't know.
Unless
If they yell.
We don't yell. We're warriors.
The animal can take care of itself.
Yeah.
He's just a baby.
You're the one who wanted to bring it down here.
What? I didn't expect
So-
this.
let's get initiative rolls.
You want the people up top too?
Hold off on that. We're going to see what happens with what is heard and what you do in response to if you hear and what you hear. So let me do this. Just initiative rolls from you two for right now, and I'll roll initiative over here on this end.
I need something to roll the dice in.
Yeah, we're gonna try.
That'd be worse though.
Yeah, but like-
then they can sit and wait for us.
I really want to roll good.
Oh no! It was like on a 20 and then it rolled to a 2.
He sucks.
That's gonna be rip for you guys.
You got your gold die. Use it.
Where's that cleric
what?
when you need one?
Your initiative roll.
Or turn undead.
Oh, too bad. That doesn't work for
That
my guy.
is so dumb. I was literally leaning on the 20.
Look how these two have hair.
Okay, so Taèlios, initiative.
12.
Zeldreth.
Almost 20, but a 3.
He
Actually,
literally
I
rolled.
went 21.
Almost did 20 in
It's
the
not
back
first,
up.
she's the hand grenade.
Okay.
Oh, you're moving closer to us? I don't think so.
He has about have like 6 attacks.
Okay.
70 on you at once.
Hey, to be fair, talk closer to these guys. Let's go!
The
You take.
the second you see this happening and you see in the light, before anything else happens, is there anything you want to say? Shout anything. My assumption is, in reality, if you do want to holler and try to holler back up the shaft, you wouldn't have to wait until they got to
Well, because they heard the stones like.
Yes, there's
shifting and all
time
that.
for that, and there's time for you to see what's coming as
Maybe
they're
go back
first
up the
emerging.
rope.
Technically,
Lots of skeletons! Skeletons!
But well, we gotta
Skeletons!
come down, right? So
At
what's...
some point.
Should we
Yeah,
yell?
yeah, I say hurry up.
Monsters!
They got
Bad
company.
guys.
Monsters. Monsters, hurry up. That's what we say.
You holler up, monsters, hurry up.
Hurry up, monsters.
Why are you telling them to hurry up?
Huh? No, I'm just asking, what are you shouting
No,
to
you
them
say
up
anything.
above? That's my point.
Hurry up, monsters.
I say skeletons, trouble.
Okay.
Hurry.
But I'm
And-
gonna leave the animal.
Hey, by the way, I think I get a rage before they come at me, so I'm raging. Does that work? Did you allow that?
Well, you don't. That's
'Cause-
part of like your attack. You didn't.
Yeah, we're in initiative right now.
That's my reaction.
As they're rushing.
Reaction rage. At least you can't slow me down. I'm moving.
Yeah, no, we had an initiative roll, so we're gonna leave it at that.
This could be
Thank you
rough.
for doing
So
that.
I said I was starting down the rope
Yep.
before that, so I should already be going down.
It would
to
be.
nail that.
It would have been
Tell me,
you and the next
just
person.
tell me how far behind them you intended to be.
10 feet.
So I don't. Whenever where it started to open up, that's where I was starting now. So I don't know what.
75 feet down.
So yeah.
So him and Valia, right? Weren't you after?
I don't know who.
Well,
was
actually,
down
well,
there.
we said switching Nicks because of the lights.
No, we didn't. We
No,
said
we
that.
didn't.
Yeah,
Because
so
that's
if
what
you're
I-
going, Thaèndrys was next. Nyx was with Thaèndrys, unless you're switching that because of the light, which was fine if you want to do that.
We weren't.
By the
I
way,
said
this
we
is
want to
working
do
out.
that.
What
with
do you
you.
want?
This-
You don't want Nick
For
down
some
here
reason,
right
this
away.
Yeah.
Would
Would
you
you?
swing?
Would the light have made sense for you to switch? Yes or no?
No, because I can cast it anytime.
Yep. It doesn't make sense for you to keep sending light up the
Why,
tunnel.
why doesn't it? It doesn't.
Just doesn't.
I can do it easily.
Caleb, it's fine. Let's just.
It doesn't matter. Even if they did start, they can come. Like we can figure it out.
Everyone, if they heard, can start coming down though. can stay with Nick, so that's fine.
You sure you don't want to add the Hydra to our battle, real quick?
Yeah, I should.
Skeleton
Oh my
Hydra.
gosh.
We need a new
It
speaker.
was working.
Wait,
You
I got
used
it. The skeleton's riding the Hydra. That's what we'll fight.
Okay, so you're coming down. When they get to the end of the shaft, that's when you're coming down the road.
Those skeletons think are they strong?
Yes.
When the moment I see them clear that
They're minotaurs.
where it goes from
What a minotaur
tight
is.
to open, that's when I'm starting out.
I think Minotaurs
Okay.
are pretty powerful.
And they're not a live minotaur, but they're still a minotaur.
This one's jamming.
They're probably probably
he really
get
is.
a full charge of you guys and like run you over.
So how quickly can I descend the rope?
You can move in a round. You can move. I think when you're climbing, it's half speed. So you
We
can
got
go.
this, Tom.
Climbing is half speed.
Pretty sure.
But that's not climbing, it's going kind of just
It's
going
climbing.
down.
Gliding.
So you
Yeah.
take your full action, move in, and you just move your regular speed down the road.
Yeah. Unless you have some magical means of speeding yourself up.
We're dead.
Misty step.
This
I actually might Misty step down the
was
road.
only how much distance is that? Is
30.
it 30?
It's 30.
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
And it's from, but you have to be able to see where you're going.
But it also is an instantaneous spell, so technically you could fall and Misty step as you're falling.
Easy.
It's an instantaneous verbal spell.
Whatever you choose to do, by the time you hear the sounds of
You're just
alert
down there.
down below you, you are about 70 feet from them. You've come down.
30 feet.
I'm assuming you're doing a double move as you come down regardless. You're on your way down. There's nothing else you'd be doing on a turn, so to speak. And if you're climbing at the same rate they did, whatever happens when they hit the ground, you're climbing down like they did. You have gone 30 feet, because that's how far it was for them to go from the end of the shaft to the ground.
Okay.
So I'll just say you've come the same distance down, 30 feet.
Okay, so I hear and how many more feet do I have to get
Well,
to?
it was you and another person.
Yeah,
Okay, how many more feet do I have to get? So I have like 35 more to get to the opening then?
45. It's about 75 feet to the bottom of the shaft.
So you, and then it's going to be Nyx or Valia. Which one of you is going next?
I knew you'd say that.
I think we said, didn't we say Valia was
Yes,
and
we
then
did.
next? Or did we say
I don't know.
We said, I think we said Nyx was staying up with you, Steven. Or last, because she had the
For
light.
obvious reasons, I wanted to know who was coming down first.
Yes.
If you decide that it would have made more sense to change the order based on light as you think
I
about
think
it,
that is what it.
it's
yeah.
fine with me. It's
That would
fine.
only be Nyx though. It would only be Nyx moving to go down with at the very end.
Well, you don't have, obviously it's not like 2, 2, and 2 because you've got 7 people. So depending on how you're going to do that, if that's the case, then who's coming down with Thaèndrys?
Valia.
Valia? Okay, so you two are coming.
All of a sudden, Caleb
How
decided
And
fast?
so
to-
Nyx is with you two because she's
Got light,
smaller.
and she's got light.
Okay, so put Nyx last.
Sure.
I would think she would just be like right behind the last. Yeah.
Right. Gotcha. So Thaèndrys and Valia are coming down next. And then the 3 of you will be coming down afterwards. So the light that is down below is still the orb,
Yes.
right? Or the drift globe.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. That being the case, we've rolled initiative. First in initiative are the skeletons.
No surprise.
Now,
It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be something
let
better.
me, let
I don't know
me
how we
see.
would have avoided this.
They were all at the same time?
Yeah.
I don't know that that's even feasible on
How many
on a
more?
physical rope like that. Everyone would be on it.
Yeah, a regular rope, I don't know, but this has
But it is a magic rope.
Okay.
half of it. Oh, this can hold 3,000 pounds.
Yeah, but what are we doing?
We have a regular rope.
I know.
Regular
I'm
rope
just
doesn't
saying.
hold 3,000.
What is going on upstairs?
5 of the skeletons are rushing. 7 of the skeletons are holding bows.
Of course they are. My wish didn't make bows.
Deflect missile.
Oh yeah. Do it.
Ready to use those key
Which
points.
5?
So,
does it matter which
It
5?
doesn't matter. It really makes no difference because the ones that are rushing are all going to converge on center,
So like
and
these
they're
5.
first.
Well, we'll just
So
do,
I
we'll
would
just-
I would spread them out. My intent is
What's their movement?
not quite every other,
What's their
obviously.
movement speed?
They can move 30,
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
and diagonal works too.
Yep,
They
that's
can
what I'm doing
go-
that. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Hopefully going for me.
10, 15,
They're- it's
20,
easy for all of them.
5, 10,
Like
15,
that.
20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, so I'm going to have 2 and 2, and then I'm going to roll for the third one to see
Okay.
who
Put
it.
this guy here, and this guy can be like right here, and you can go for either of them.
This guy could go for each one though.
Okay, so
Right there.
the
That guy goes for each one.
the third, the fifth one, the oddball one,
Okay.
is 1 to 3. It's attacking Taèlios. 4 to 6. It's attacking Zeldreth. That is a 3. It's attacking Taèlios.
Go.
Pretty well.
So they are going to take swipes, and then they're going to take shots. Some of them.
By the way, remember you have that special thing you can do for your ability for wearing a costume.
So Taèlios, on you. Now, just clarifying, you did not have your ring activated, correct?
Right.
Okay.
That would have been almost worse. Everyone would have got it.
Okay, 3 shots on you. That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
19 is my armor class.
That is a 9 to hit.
Where's your sheet of armor classes so you can just compare that?
Well, you guys, I haven't kept it up to date since you guys have advanced. So, and that was an 11 plus 4, so 15, so that does not hit you. I'm going to take the 2 attacks on you. I'm just going to do all the sword ones at first. So that is a 14 to hit,
Miss.
and that misses then too.
Let's go.
Okay, so damage on 1 hit, we said, right?
It's probably gonna be like 5, so it's not gonna be too
You
bad.
tell me there's 7 archers?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow. You ready to
They
fight
know
some
my
versus?
worst enemy. I hate archers.
Well, they all have like a bow on their back and swords.
Oh, okay.
So it's just which did they do? So, oh, that was really bad. So that's 3 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
Ow.
Do you have any temporary hit
Game
points?
over.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. You do have temporary.
Yeah.
We all
that's
do.
Temporary.
Although I only have 3.
Everybody.
Okay, now the archers go,
Okay, so.
and
What's
there's
your reaction?
7 archers. So again, I'm going to roll for the oddball. 1 to 3. Yep, and they're going after Taèlios again. So 4 archers, 4 shots at Taèlios.
Holy cow! 4 shots at you.
That is not going to hit. That is not going to hit. That's
Just
2
like
4s in a
roll
row.
like
That's a
this.
5. I rolled 4, 4, 5, 8 on Taèlios.
None of them hit.
Misses.
I want to try this thing for once.
The archers on you, 3 shots at you.
And they're all hit me.
That's a 7. That's not going to do
What's
it.
your arm class?
You got 16.
Yeah, I know that, but plus 4 isn't going to do it. So 12 plus 4 is that's a hit. Last one is 15 plus 4. So 2 hits on you,
That's dumb.
He's
Better
not even
rage.
raging.
Better rage.
and you
Quick.
take. That's a 6 plus 2 is 8. Missed it. Has to go in. That worked out for you because it's lower. 5, so 13 points of piercing damage from arrows.
13.
You have a massive pool of hit
3.
points.
Yeah, so you take 10
So
regular
you have
damage.
45 health.
Yeah.
After that.
And damage. Arrows are serious, aren't
You get hit by them.
they? Yeah, why'd you do that, dude?
So how does this work for
I
those
didn't
of
have
us
reflect
coming
in
down? Then how does that work for initiative wise?
Well, we're gonna have you enter the initiative here as well. Once.
Because if I move only half of my movement speed, next turn is going to put me into the room. Because I've gone down 60, and so you had 15 to get to.
No,
the
you were 70 away, weren't you?
No, I was already down 30. It was 75 feet to get to the opening. I moved 30 already, or I was already 30 down. So then on my last turn, I got to 60. So I have 15 more to reach like the entrance to the room, which is just a normal move, which means I could still cast a spell or something.
Well, you're on
This-
the rope.
Well, what I'm saying is when they hit right there, as this all starts, you're 30 feet down. That's what I'm saying.
So you still have 70 feet to go.
Oh,
Because this all began as you were 30 feet down. As you said, you started when they got to the bottom of the shaft.
What are you moving to? Now we can't see the Minotaur.
right.
Well, they'll be in there soon enough.
The guy in my thing.
I was thinking
There's like no
get in there.
room left to attack.
Yeah, there's no room.
Like, what are they gonna do?
They can't get in there.
We'll see.
Run
We'll
right
see.
through.
It'll be interesting.
Good news, Tom's closer.
I start climbing up the rope.
You abandoned me.
Later.
That does bring us to the Minotaurs.
Oh dear.
After this, at least me and you are up, so that's at least good.
Yeah, unless we're knocked down.
That's interesting.
There's not going to be that much damage.
They're not gonna do that much damage.
Look at that guy with a giant hammer.
I
I might
might.
rethink that statement.
They might do a couple damage. Few, like 13.
I'm gonna drop on top of one of their heads and like grab his horns.
Ride it around, run over the other
Okay.
skeletons.
Yeah.
So what happens is, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, oh yeah, I've got it right. Okay, so they are both charging, and as they run through there,
They're on
okay,
their way.
so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rule, so one of them is targeting you, one of them is targeting you.
Okay.
There's a chance that they're going to end up with skeletons in the way in their charge as well as they're coming. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll dexterity saving throws for the skeletons and see how they fare, if they even care about this or what they do.
Which ones are you rolling for?
Well, the one,
This
yep,
one and this one?
yep.
We're the one behind Taèlios.
Well,
You're
I'm
charging
talking
up to them.
from the
Yeah.
direction of the Minotaurs, though. I'm talking about the ones that
We're
would
charging this way. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Or would they not go through him though?
just trust me.
They probably just stop at the person.
Zombies are the things that tend to like lay down or like
Okay.
pretend to be dead, right?
So here's what happens.
Yeah, was that right? Zombies are the ones that pretend to be dead, not skeletons. Or like they could be
Kind
dead.
of be dead.
Or they can like be still alive but lay down or whatever.
The Minotaur that's closest to me charges Taèlios, and as it runs up there, it slams into that skeleton, which does not see it coming, and it gets knocked off to the side and prone,
How far does it get knocked?
10 feet.
So it was right here. So 5, 10.
Yeah, so basically, you're right.
Hey, now it's in that way.
Yeah, now it's another one's way.
Gonna get double knocked.
So this the Minotaur
And-
runs all the way up to him.
And as it runs at you, it lowers its head. It's holding its weapon still, which is actually a great axe. One of them has a hammer, the other
This
has
is a great
They
axe.
both have great axes. And
You copied
it
me.
lowers its head at you, and you see its horns coming right at you.
Grab on the horns.
Deflect missile.
Should be.
That is a 23 to hit.
It might hit.
Miss.
That's,
If it was Steven, it would miss.
And that on a charge is going to be. Let's see. So you need to make.
Dex saving throw.
it's like this is rough.
Well, let me roll damage first. So you take 6, 11, 19,
I'm glad we didn't take a long rest.
24,
God.
Damage?
plus 4, 28.
What?
28 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh, you need that need bludgeoning damage.
And
And you need to make a strength saving throw.
Oh my gosh.
What is that?
What's
Oh,
four?
plus
Plus
4,
four.
plus 5.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Oh. 11.
11? Okay.
Come on. I don't think
So
it's
Got
you,
absolutely crunched.
after taking that damage, you also get thrown back 10 feet, kind of topple.
Into the skeleton right there behind him?
Yep.
To knock
Yep.
over the skeleton?
Who's
coming
also
too?
going to make a saving throw from getting knocked so hard by you.
So how much damage is that again? Real quick?
28.
28.
You think you have a bunch of temporary,
That was
right?
half of his health gone.
No, but you took a bunch of
Without
temporary, right?
temporary,
Yeah. That wiped out my temporary and almost half of my.
It wiped out all of the temporary and half of your...
But not quite half.
The other one charges at you, trying the same thing. The skeleton that's there on you just happens to see it coming and it just avoids it. It just sidesteps a little bit.
What about the prone skeleton?
It's still on. Don't move the skeleton out of engagement. It just shifts
It's
to
still
the
in the
side
5
a
foot.
little bit.
And this guy would be essentially on.
Does he run over the other guy?
No.
I think he should have.
Crush his skull or something?
You sure this is a balanced encounter?
It was if we were all down here.
For our purposes, the skeleton that is prone is skeleton 1. Okay?
Okay.
So help me remember that.
All right, all of them are skeleton 1. Everyone's prone.
Yes.
Takes us like
This
7
one-
years to get down to.
This one tries an attack on you, and that is a 21 to hit.
Miss.
That's a little bit.
Wish I had my rage. Stupid. Should have been able to rage.
Take some damage and a half here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You're at 45 right now.
And he has 11.
24
Okay.
points of piercing damage, and you need to make a strength saving
So
throw.
you're at 45, so now you're at.
Reroll.
You also rolled an 11.
No,
he
I
rolled
did
a
not.
12.
I rolled.
12 is
11.
not enough.
Huh?
No, you rolled 12.
11.
7 plus 1.
Oh yeah. 12.
So you also are knocked 10 feet in the opposite direction from it,
He's right in front of the other guy.
Prone.
So you're.
prone. Okay. That ends all of their turns.
You were at 45, now you're at
Taèlios, you are up.
So half my
Well,
movement
not
is
you're
just to stand up.
Yeah.
So I can stand up right here and still attack this guy.
Yep.
How do I do this again, man? It's been so long.
Wait, how much range does your Fist of Unbroken Air have?
I don't know.
You might as well just burn that. Try to knock everyone out of your way.
Well, I only can target one person.
Are you only target one with that? It's
Yeah.
not
Minotaur. Like. Stupid.
Sorry, it's just.
Oh, dude, I just realized you could use your luck for that. Just see if you can make him miss it.
Can you?
Oh,
You
that's
can
true.
use your luck, can't you?
Mm-hmm. Within 30 feet. Okay. So yeah, I'll do the Fist of Unbroken Air at the Minotaur that hit me.
Revenge.
Okay.
So it has to make a strength saving throw. Do I have to roll the hit though, don't I? With that?
No, it's a saving throw.
Yeah, they have to.
Yes, it's a saving throw.
It's half damage or full.
Yeah, it's half damage if they save. It's a.
Okay. Yeah, strength saving throw.
How many key points are you putting in?
And what's the range on that?
30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, within
How many key
range.
points?
So that's not a 2-hit. That's just.
That's a saving throw straight.
All right, strength saving throw?
Yeah.
I bet they have a high.
It's pretty hearty. Yeah, that's a 20 total.
Okay, so I'm going to spend all my key points, of which I have.
Wait, when did you decide that?
You just
Like,
It just halves damage. I still damage it.
yeah.
yeah, I know.
Huh?
But I'm saying, don't you need key points for like deflect missile and all that?
Yeah, but I don't deflect
Like
missile.
missile doesn't matter.
I can still block it, but I just can't send it back at him. So,
You wouldn't have.
so I have 5 key
It
points.
wasn't charmed.
So I need 3d10 plus another 5.
3d10. I'll test my
This is for what?
or 10 side dice. It's good.
The
It's okay.
my Fist of Unbroken.
You're doing 8d10.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to kill this thing right away. It won't, but I can at least damage it next time.
It might.
How many more do you need?
So, what was the saving throw for?
It was for if you
That's
knock
an 8
prone.
side die.
Oh.
And half damage.
So it's going to take damage no matter what?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
On a
okay.
successful save, the creature takes half damage, and I don't push it.
How many do you need? How many do you need?
Uh,
2 more.
2 more.
8.
2 more.
This was like 25.
1.
I hope you roll high on this.
Those ones
Yeah.
just count those as like a 1.
Does it get in
Or
half?
it's like the regular number. They have the double numbers, but just the.
Okay.
Oh, it might be.
Here's a 10.
And then another 10.
It's 10, so it's 20.
Wait, that's a 100-sided die.
No,
Yeah,
what
leave
was
it-
it?
it's
Was
two.
it
It was
two?
on 20.
Yes.
Oh,
So
my
this is a 1, I guess.
That's
Yeah.
20. Then there is 30. And there's
40.
40. And then 45.
God. Why is there
45
So
damage.
half that, I guess. Half of 45.
22.
22.
Yeah.
Why is there 100-sided dice?
Josh forgave it.
It's still a 10-sided die.
It's a 10-sided
Oh.
die.
Oh, I see now.
And then whoever these are. That's yours.
Okay,
Mine? Mine
that
had
was.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
10.
What kind of damage is that?
Bludgeoning.
I think he's double maybe, because it's bone.
Could do that. potentially.
So you can see that it kind of it resists the effect that you just gave it,
Of course it does.
in that you see that it doesn't get knocked prone. It tends to shore up about it against what you've just done. Nevertheless, you know kind of what to expect in the damage area after something like that. If something kind of resists, this one resists in a way, but still takes a ton of damage.
Yeah,
From
bludgeoning
that.
damage is effective on
Bludgeoning
stealth.
damage.
That's all I do, anyways.
Oh wow, that's actually good for you.
If I survive long enough to hit it again.
Gosh, the fact you can only go down 30 feet on a rope, should be able to go down faster than that since you're dropping.
Just do his idea, Misty Step.
Well, it's hand over hand. You know, it's not.
I mean, yeah,
fast.
you could
You
you
slide
could
down
like,
a
let go
little
and grab, let go and grab, let go and grab to go faster.
That's gonna burn your hands off.
Yeah.
Try doing that in real life.
bit. Test it.
So
If you have gloves on.
from that hit, it is, it's not on its last leg, but that did a significant amount of damage to it. You can tell it's hurt. Is that the end of your turn? Are you gonna do anything else with movement or anything?
I guess I'm not really engaged in anyone else, am I?
You're on the one guy.
You're right here.
Well, but I just stood up, so does that mean he's engaged
You're
with me?
still in his,
No, you're
in his
still in
area.
it.
So if
Okay.
you moved out, you'd still get
Yeah,
What does that count as? Is that a bonus action? An action? What is that?
Action. I stay.
Can you, when you take your action to attack, which is essentially what that is, you can take a second attack, right? Or does that not count as an attack?
I don't know what that is.
Actually, that's not the attack action, is it? I don't know how that classifies. Probably not attack action.
At any rate, so your turn is done though, right?
Unless you can take another action for attack.
Oh,
It doesn't
okay.
say what kind of action it is, but there's other ones that say when you use the attack action, and this one doesn't say that.
Wait, so what does it say?
It just right away it says you can create a blast of compressed air that strikes like a mighty fist as an action.
Oh, as an action.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So that, yeah, it's not an attack action.
So that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, you're up.
Okay. So obviously I'll stand back up. I kind of want to go with that guy, but the problem is half the movement and I go into attack. Obviously raging.
Bonus action rage.
Yep. I guess I'll just. I could attack that guy, but move up, and then they might have the ram thing. I'll go to here, and I'll attack the big guy.
Okay.
Skeletons have much armor class? I'd say no, right?
these guys are big, they might. You don't know.
But like, do they look like they have armor on?
Not really. It's a big target with not a lot of defenses
Okay.
on it.
They could do what's called reckless attack, but then they have advantage on my attack, which I'm also pretty low still. Yeah,
You raged, right?
yeah. And I might do that if they don't have much armor, because it probably doesn't take much to get them, I'd say. 'Cause they're a giant target and a skeleton. I'll just do one attack, and if not, if it doesn't hit this first one, I'll do not that in a second. Alright, I'll do great weapon master.
Okay.
I'm not doing reckless attack though, which
Okay.
means I don't have advantage.
Okay.
Nope.
Not necessarily. That's gonna be what's it called 7. Oh wait.
That's never gonna
Yeah,
seven.
7.
That's how you say
It's not
a
7.
seven.
There's no way you're.
Yes, 7.
Seven
Oh,
plus-
you're the 10 thing.
Plus 8 minus 5.
Never mind, not the thing.
No,
Seven,
okay,
seven
fine.
is not going to cut it, literally.
Okay. Okay, I'll just do a normal attack then. Yeah, 20.
20 hits.
10.
Slashing. 10 slashing.
So it's less damage.
Oh,
No, I don't
less
think
damage.
that's less.
It's just the
It's
same.
halved versus them.
Yeah.
Is slashing
bludgeoning
half
damage.
versus-
This was on the one that hit you, right?
Yeah.
Slashing and piercing for that is less.
Does it feel like it does less?
Uh,
I don't think that.
no.
Yeah, it
No,
is.
Yeah, I
yeah.
think it does.
So that was 10 damage, you said?
Yep.
It must just be bludgeoning does more.
Okay, and that's it. That's it for you. That's everything you've got.
Yep.
All right.
Might be piercing then.
So okay, so that round is over, and while that happened, you descended another 30 feet. Okay, you're now 60 feet down. You're just above.
How much farther do I have till the bottom?
You have 15 plus 30. You got 45 feet to the bottom.
Stupid.
But now I need you and who's with you? Who's with Valia? I need you two to roll initiative to get you into this cycle here.
Ever. Okay, that's gonna be 10.
Are the rest of you coming down at the same point when he gets to the bottom of the shaft, or when they get to the bottom of the shaft?
You're coming.
You just got on the rope and started coming down. Okay, so you're 30 feet behind them.
Who's
Basically.
first then, guys?
Valia,
You.
what was your initiative
Come
roll?
on, I'm going first.
Yeah,
Also,
I don't know if you'll allow it, but I kind of want, like, obviously we're trying to go down faster, as fast as possible. If I can just, like, take off, like, my cloak is elven. If I could just, like, slip it on around my hands and just grab it like that, then I can slide the rope. It's
Slide
magical.
down into us.
Just try to move faster. It's a magic cloak, so wear and tear should not affect it.
I could. Yeah, it's
If
fine.
it
You
allows
can
you to
get-
move any faster, that's the point.
I will allow that. I will allow you to get to where the next person is. You can move faster that way.
That's what I'm doing. That would be my if we're like if you're saying during that round we can move, I would.
But I will have you. I'll tell you this in advance. I'll have you, if you're letting go of the rope and sliding on it, you're going to make a strength check to try to catch yourself when you try to stop. Because gravity is no joke.
Yeah. Well, my whole point is like I would use it to be able to slide faster, but like still control. It's not like I'm just letting, I'm not letting go of the
You're not
rope.
letting go, but just a noose hold.
I'm doing that so I don't have to go hand over hand. I'm just sliding down there. Which obviously, sure, that maybe whatever. If there's a check, that's fine. But that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Let's worry about that in just a moment.
It'll just fall.
So
on
you two
Joshua.
both rolled
I have
10.
Misty Step. If
Okay.
I fall, I just Misty Step.
Okay.
No, I was joking though. Tom, it's been nice knowing you.
Mm-hmm.
The skeletons are next. One is prone still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And not really in combat. With
I
anyone
agree,
anymore.
and not really an outlet to get into combat.
You go
with
5,
the
10,
Minotaur right
15, 20.
No, that would make
No,
it.
no,
He's
you can only go
15.
15 because
Oh.
he's got to stand up.
Yeah.
So stand him up and take him.
He was like right here. Because he went 10 feet straight over, which was from this point. Yeah, okay, on that square. He can get to like here.
Yeah, just circle him around. That's about the best he can do because he can't really move through them. He can move through an ally, but there's really no room to move through an ally there. So that's that one's move. That leaves 4
Yep.
remaining. So just 2 and 2. The one that's not on Taèlios right now, just move it up to him because that's where he's going. So miss and 2 and a 3. And on Zeldreth, forget what their bonus is.
0.
That was a 16,
Good. Half damage.
and that's not going to hit. Half damage, good
Yeah.
call, good reminder. So that is, that is a whopping 1 point of piercing damage.
Gosh darn it, so much damage.
1 point.
1 point. Arrows.
Can you deflect on this?
So I'm going to start with the 2 that are closest to the corridor and give them. I'm giving you guys cover on this. Half cover. Actually, I'm going to give that one half cover as well over there. The one closest to you, Farryn. The 3 on the that one, and then moving around this way. Those 3 are targeting
Those that way.
Which way?
This way.
this way. Yeah.
I would
No,
know
that
that.
way.
I
Because
know
of
which
who
way
they
to
have to
point it.
shoot through, they're dealing with half cover.
This one has half time?
Yeah, look.
Well,
nice.
no, I'm saying that their targets would have half cover just because
Oh.
there's so many bodies in there.
Gotcha.
I think they should hit their own skeleton.
The roll of 1 is possible.
So that one is not going to hit you, Taèlios. These two are going after Zeldreth. What's your armor class?
16.
That's not going to hit. That's not going to hit. Okay, so that's those
Stupid
three.
guy.
That leaves 4 more. So that's a 7. That's a 12 against Taèlios. These two are coming against you, Zeldreth. That is a 15.
Miss.
And that is a 20.
Miss.
Natural.
For 2 points of piercing damage. Since it is reduced by your rage.
There's a healing staff when you need
I
it.
don't have a medium potion. I don't think I do.
Oh, what?
A medium potion.
This brings us to the Minotaurs.
At least one's going for you, so I'm not instantly dead.
This one I heard a little bit.
So the one on you is taking a swipe at you now with its axe.
It's totally gonna hit me. It's too much
Totally
strength.
missed because that's only an 8,
Yeah, that's a miss.
and it does not have multi-attack. So
We did roll 1, so
That's
probably
its
like a
round.
2, so
I gotta be level 5, kid.
that one moves up, and as it steps up, it kind of swipes that skeleton on the right. Yep, with its arm, it just kind of hits it and knocks it out of the way. And the skeleton goes sprawling on the ground.
10 feet.
Yep. And it steps into that gap and takes a swipe at you. Uh,
19?
that's a 22, actually.
That's gonna hit.
Give me a break here. Good grief.
Of course they can't hit with 16, they hit you with 19.
Yeah, seems real. Or it seems,
For 18 points of slashing damage.
Oh my goodness.
that was better though.
That's a lot of damage. You're gonna go down again.
That's a little bit of a low
Yeah,
health
Dog's
there.
doing second time going down.
I like throw a fruit down the.
Actually,
Eat this!
actually, maybe taller up that. That actually might be good.
I want that skeleton to be skeleton number 2. The one that went down. Okay, so remember that. So the one that got up and skirted around is number
1,
1. Now we've assigned 2 to that one.
Hey, don't get hit again.
Alright.
I really want to attack this guy. This guy's low.
That brings us to Taèlios.
Well, lower.
So I attack this
Multi-attack, let's go. Bludgeoning damage. Easy.
What is mine?
It's like plus
Don't you get an
17.
advantage because you're within 5 feet of.
Oh, yeah.
I do.
Oh wait,
No, he's not.
no.
He's not within 5
He's
feet.
within 5 feet.
What are you
he's
talking about?
Yeah, he's closer than a square.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's
They were
close,
so
but
they
close.
were with both of
It's essentially an aura, right?
Within 5
within
feet.
5 feet.
Of
But they were
monsters,
essentially he is essentially on this square because remember they were both on a square next to each other and they both got moved back 10 feet.
It's not.
Oh,
It's,
yeah.
it's not if
Yeah, but
Tom's
it's
within.
close
If
to me.
it's the monster is within 5 feet
Of
of
me.
him.
Oh, it's within. Oh, it's the monster within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, then that would not apply to the Minotaur.
I mean, the monsters. There's literally 5 feet of distance in between
Sure,
him
okay.
and
Is
the
that, wait, is
It
that?
doesn't, it doesn't
I
matter.
think
I
that
hit him
counts.
anyways.
Is that?
20.
It's essentially
Not a
any creature
natural, I assume.
adjacent
Right.
to him.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Hit.
Obviously.
Each square on the board is 5 feet.
Yeah.
I know, but it's essentially a creature adjacent to Zeldreth.
And this is
Yes.
bludgeoning damage. 8.
That doubles probably.
16.
So I can attack twice and then have my.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's been so long since we've actually had combat.
Yeah, I know. Just been shopping in town
This
and
is
having
your
people
fist
wander off.
No, I can attack twice.
Okay, it looks really bad.
I'm
It's
gonna-
got bones falling off of it right now.
I'm attacking it again.
Okay.
I
You
don't
have
know.
like a plus 8, right?
Yeah, 16.
That hits.
Alright, Same.
8 damage.
8.
8 damage.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, this is with your quarterstaff.
Yep.
Yeah, so you hit it one more crack right across its ribs, and it's like its whole bone structure just kind of comes undone and collapses to the floor, and it gone.
And then I'm going to do my unarmed strike on this guy right here, which I
Okay.
should have advantage on.
We're gonna call that skeleton number 3.
Hopefully that should hit. Probably.
I
Disadvantage.
can.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
have advantage
it's
on that one.
adjacent
You have advantage on that one.
So that's 11,
Ooh, easy.
and then 18.
18.
What? What
Did I
was
just
it?
roll
What would you?
14?
What did you roll to
Yeah.
hit?
Oh, it's
plus-
plus 7.
21.
21.
21 to hit. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
First one was what?
8. That makes
There's 12. If you're bonus. Or, yeah.
6.
6 points of damage.
Yep. Bludgeoning.
Number 3.
Your thing's really good for this. My thing just does normal damage.
Yeah, you're
Let's
good
make
for
the
these,
other
but
dragon. It's gonna be pretty easy.
I don't know about you, Tom, but I'm ready for a long rest.
long rest.
I'm looking pretty tired too.
When I came down, I came down.
Yeah. So you don't know how this thing is still standing. It's really roughed up.
Okay. I
Okay.
blow on it then with my little gust.
Yeah.
In initiative order, it's now Thaèndrys and Valia. You're close enough to. You're not in the fray, but there's stuff going on, and if there's something you want to do, descent-wise, whatever, you can see down because that orb is still down there,
Yeah.
and you at this point you can see straight down and see this battle going on.
You can't really cast stuff while you're on a rope,
You
right?
can cast verbal spells.
Only it had to be verbal only, right?
Yeah, you couldn't use any somatics.
Right. When a spell has all 3 listed, that means you have to have all 3 components to cast the spell, right?
Yeah.
Or is it, you can do
It
any of them?
uses all 3 things. Yeah, you have to be able to make motions and speak.
Does a spell
Yeah.
cast into the ring that he has? Technically, you would use all of your verbal and somatic and material into the ring, right? And then to release it, right? Isn't that essentially what you do?
I think that's how I would rule that. That you used the components
Putting it into
to
it.
store the spell.
Yeah.
It's just ready to be released from the ring.
So
I don't
things in
have-
the ring.
I don't have any good ones for that, though, unfortunately.
You have nothing in the ring that's useful.
Not damage-wise.
Can you do anything to like the ones on the ground here? I feel like you'd want to keep some damage things in the ring, maybe.
Well, I don't. How much HP do you have, Tom?
Can't read lips.
9.
Oh, you're looking good.
Healthy nerd.
Okay.
Yeah, you look down there and you see your monk companion is swaying a little bit too.
So
And it's not
I
to
think
this
I can
user.
use with my staff though. I don't have to cast stuff because the staff is casting it, not me. So I should just be able to use anything from a staff without having to do the actual components.
Don't you have to hold the staff though?
I am holding it.
Yeah, I don't see a problem.
I can stop and pull out my staff if I have to, right?
If you want to,
Because I have to go. I can go 15 feet to reach the room, but I can see it from above anyway.
You can still move
You want to keep moving for sure.
and get down there and then.
what's your strength?
I think he's good.
Off the charts.
Better
In
than
the
mine,
wrong
right?
direction.
To hold to the rope with one hand and use the staff in the other. Is that your intent?
Just hang in there. I can do it.
Give me a. Well, without telling you, roll a d20.
8.
Let me see your sheet for a second.
You said Missy stuff to get you out of any hard situations.
I'm guessing, honestly, I feel like he was trying to roll lower than his strength. Because you know, like that full thing? You can try to roll lower than your thing.
I don't think so.
Well, I think so.
I think that with a 10 strength hanging on the rope, it proves a bit of a challenge, too much of a challenge to you, to be able to maneuver and get your staff out and actually use it. While holding onto the rope and in this 5-foot shaft.
What's the gap from the floor to the ceiling?
30.
Are we ruling that Misty Step is an ability that doesn't, because it's part of the Fey Touch feat, it doesn't cause a spell slot to cast or not? Since it's once a day, I can cast it as a spell slot, but it's a once a day. Kind of like I have like a blindness ability with Drow that I can also cast, but it's an ability I can use once a day that recharges once a day.
Wait, can't that just be? I mean, you could throw that one from the, right? Your one's like a blindness. You could throw that from the.
I don't want to use that.
Okay, I'm just saying you could do that. Right?
So if your once a day use of Misty Step, you're saying does it use a spell slot?
Right. Does it count as my?
No, I mean I'm asking you. If you use it once a day, do you burn a spell slot to use it?
No.
It's just an
It's
ability.
just an ability from the Fey Touch.
It counts as a bonus action.
And that was my next question. What you can?
It's a bonus action.
That's right.
Misty
I have
Step
it right
as
here.
a spell is a bonus action.
Casting time, bonus action.
Okay. So, as a bonus action, you can Misty Step, and it won't use. Yeah. So you'd be a bonus action. It will not use a spell slot if you're using that ability.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. So I have 45 feet to go. So my normal movement is 15 because it's halved because of going down. So 15 to the gap.
Yep.
30 to the ground, and then
With Misty Step.
right.
Yep.
And then this. Oops. So it'll be this, which will be through the big guy, halfway through, so he goes to the opposite side. It'll go through.
Right here. That's so small. Rather than me trying to read that, why don't you just describe what
Okay,
happens?
so
here?
basically what's going to happen
Where are
is
you landing, by the way? Or like,
I'm
where
going to land right here.
How do you? Well, where did?
Well, just the rope. Picture the
They got
center of the
moved
room.
back. So the
Yeah,
rope's
the
like
center.
right
Yeah,
here.
that's about where you're going to come down. Is there, roughly the center. It would be, yeah, just slightly off center where the rope is hanging, because the rope is coming straight down the wall, basically, of the shaft. So that's fine.
Okay, so what's going to happen then? Okay, so like this is the center of the room right here then?
Yeah, ish.
Most of these skeletons are like mining for stuff because they have like the little picks.
Okay, so what's going to happen then is this guy's going to get knocked back to here. This guy's getting knocked back to
Do I
here
get attack of opportunity?
and to here. And that's all that you guys see for now.
Do I get attack of opportunity?
Is there no
Wait.
save? There's no saving for that.
Let's see.
Is there no saving throw for that?
And I'll knock him back to here. Yeah, that'll work.
Do they get teleported?
Huh?
Or do they get teleported? No.
Is
So I
there
can
no
get
saving
attack
throw?
of
There's no
opportunity.
saving throw on that.
Or I get attack
So
of
that
opportunity.
then that provokes attacks of opportunity.
No,
Right?
so I don't believe so.
I mean, if it moves out of their range, it has to
No,
still.
So
I don't
this
think- I
is
don't think
this
the-
is intended to be hemispherical. Is that what you're doing?
No, so it's gonna be open at the top.
I'm asking you, how did you affect them and not your two allies?
Because I can choose it in like 10 by 10 foot panels, essentially. I can choose it in any formation I want. So it could cover the top, or it could just be like a circle. It's
Oh,
like,
I
it's a
see.
circle.
I see. I got you.
It's a circle, which is passing through the ones that. The only one I can't affect is the middle guy because he's here. But basically, as big of an area as I can. I think this is. Let's see.
Okay.
It's like a force shield or something.
We're inside a gelatinous cube.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. So I was because each space is or two spaces is one panel essentially. So.
Okay. So
Yeah.
that's
But and then attack of opportunity. That's not going to make sense. They won't be able to do that because of.
yeah. They're not
No.
moving out. They're not. It's just out they go.
Yeah.
For you.
Centered around him. What about like? So is it?
Yep. Yep. So if you were 15.
And so that's the end of my turn. That's everything.
Right. So you are now. So he goes down the 15 feet and then just is gone.
Let
You
me,
see
hang on,
him-
let me, so if I go 10, 20, oops.
You're down.
You pro.
Yeah. 10. Okay, yeah. So I can't do anything. I was thinking if I had enough, I would go higher, like double it up high, but
Okay.
I don't have enough to do it, so it'll just be
Okay.
as big of a circle as it
Is
can
that really a 5th level spell? How do
be.
you
It's
get that?
cast from the staff.
Is that camera still where it should be on that
Yeah.
too?
We're still good.
Okay. All right. So that is his turn. So he was 15 feet from from the bottom of the shaft, and you were right behind him. So you're, not quite 20, still in that 15 range. So it's fine. You're close to the bottom of the shaft. You want to just keep climbing down as far as you can go? Okay. So you climb down then 15 and then another 15 in your 30 feet of climbing down, which puts you 15 feet from the floor. At this point, you have options. That's just your movement. So you can
Well,
drop.
didn't she use her action to move?
Hmm?
Because she moved and then doubled it to move again.
That's the action would be the movement, but what I'm saying is she could choose to let go if she wants to, and drop and just do a quick check to see how you come out of that drop, or you can wait till the next turn, get down and move 15 more and attack someone. However you want to run that, that's up to you.
I'll just wait till next time.
Okay. So as we start the next turn, you will be halfway down this room and able to get to the bottom in that. The rest of you now up at the top, coming pretty quickly behind them. Anything you're wanting to do particular on this movement down the road?
I just want to. You're doing your thing, but I just want to know, kind of like just drop and so they kind of grab on. I'm sure I have gloves or something on. Well, I'm not saying just drop. I hold my legs on it, but with my 20 strength
We're in less danger now.
and gloves.
Significantly
Yeah, but
less
I don't
danger.
know that. And just go really quickly down and just kind of using my legs and hold, make sure I'm not just full on dropping, but just kind of letting go, let go, hold, grab, let go, hold, grab, really quickly. Just so I'm not
If
going
you
in
had gloves,
this.
it'd be more like sliding.
This is essentially what I'm doing. I'm
Go
using my
down.
cloak so I can slide without skinning my hands.
So the way I'll do this is I'm going to have you guys roll.
Dexterity, probably.
I don't
It would
think
be
so.
strength.
It's strength.
Strength, okay.
Climbing is strength.
Sure.
Climbing, jumping, swimming, it's all strength. So I think it's a strength check, and it's a matter of how much more distance do you get out of this. That's kind of what I'm thinking about here, which might be a function of how you roll. Okay, so no matter what, in this round you're going to get. Well, first let's establish where you are. The order you were coming down was Farryn, then Morzza, then Nyx, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So you're both trying kind of the same technique here in different ways. And you started, they were 30 feet down when the shouts came up,
So we
Which is when I started.
which is when so you're 30 feet behind them. And if so you're close to you're getting close now.
Well, depends on how far we went
Right.
the first time. Because
Right.
technically last round was when we moved.
Yes, but if you're only 30 feet behind them, then at least you have made it down to. You have especially made it down to 15 feet above the bottom of the shaft. If you're 30 feet behind her, because she's 15 below, so you would be 15 above.
Right, unless I...
Unless yes. So go ahead and give me a strength check as you try to accomplish this.
Natural 1.
Let's go. You're the one that's gonna die.
So wait,
You got
how
Missy's
far
dead.
away would you say I am then? From the floor.
How is that even possible?
It's your dice.
It's one of the 20 you can roll.
Well,
So I
like
just fall
40?
off, probably.
I'm not going to give you any kind of a crit fail on that. It was an ability check, and you know how I feel about crits on ability checks. So it just doesn't
Actually, I kind of
work.
wanted to fall off.
It just doesn't work. It's just too much.
Just
That being the case, you're limited by.
Well, okay.
his-
Well,
his
tell
speed.
me where's my distance at right now?
That's no bonus
It's
distance.
nothing other
So
than
I would
what
be
it-
at 30 feet.
Yes, you're.
Okay, then I'm gonna misty step to the bottom,
No. You're 45 feet. You're 15.
above where she was,
Oh yeah. You're right.
so then I can move 15 down.
You can move down there and Misty Step down if
Yeah,
you
that's
want.
something.
Okay. Bonus action Misty Step.
Yes.
Okay.
Put 'em on the
So
board.
you're on the floor
I would drop like right next to you.
and you
probably.
have an action.
Okay. As I misty step, I would essentially like in the like
And
as
you
I
have
misty
15
step
more feet of
down,
movement.
I pull out my arrow of slaying, undead slaying, right, and I just launch it at this guy.
Go ahead.
22.
That just hits.
Oh wait, no, sorry, 24.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second.
You're gonna have to remind me.
I think it's 6d10.
You're aware how my thing works?
Huh?
Oh, you gotta
You're
kid me.
aware how my thing works?
So this is gonna destroy my arrow probably.
It'll bounce off and then come right back to you guys. And
6d10 of piercing.
Actually, hold on. To that point, rather than playing that out, you fire your arrow, and you see it just go ding and deflect off of something you cannot see in front of that thing. And it just kind of flies off and goes over.
I pull out my other arrow and shoot it. Where does the arrow go?
It just kind of ricochets off towards that wall in your direction.
I'm gonna walk over and pick it up.
Just went through
15
it.
feet of movement?
Yeah, go like 10 feet.
Yeah, that's fine. That's it?
So there's some kind of shield up.
Okay. Yeah, and you have no clue what in the world just happened because you haven't seen any of this stuff going on right now. So,
That's kind of funny.
actually,
How does he pass? We must
I didn't even have you roll initiative. Just it's fine, but give me an initiative number here real quick.
You actually rolled a 20.
Not 20.
He does.
Hold it.
23.
So he's first in the
That
order.
should put you at the top of the order.
Yeah.
Good. Right back at the top.
I
right?
just kind of threw you in this order here, which I haven't. Have I even had you go yet?
No.
Yeah, I should have done that. So before, because you both went.
Well, no. So he would have had to attack. He can only. Oh, I
Okay.
suppose he can.
Here's what I want. I want you to go.
Alright,
Before we do anything else, you need to go.
Alright, I'll kill this guy. He's dead. Dead. 19.
Hits.
And dead.
This is a skeleton here.
The one on Tom. The Tom hit
And
first
that's
and
gonna
punch.
be 14 damage. Dead.
And which one is that?
The
The
one
one that has
Alright,
1
Tom.
health.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, go. How do you know it only has one?
Because you said he's barely standing.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you're doing?
No, after seeing Caleb hit the wall, I just laugh at him. With their,
Okay, so you entered the initiative. Morzza, give me initiative.
The cock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cocked.
You're gonna roll worse now.
8.
And just so we get everyone in, next give me your initiative roll too.
what kind of movement are you doing, Elizabeth? To get down there.
Oh, you rolled that
You
22?
rolled that 20.
Wow.
Okay.
Were you doing like, was she doing like any sliding on the rope or is she just
She's just climbing down.
Climbing.
So you've got 25 speed, so she's like way back.
I kind of hope somebody just cuts the rope up top. Taking your sweet time.
I think she's trying to go slow.
You're gonna have to write me something. I cannot read lips. If there's something you want me to know,
She's gonna use a thunder move, so everybody down here
You can only
hear
use
us
verbal
comment.
spells on the rope. That's what you use, isn't it?
While you're sliding down, you should write to what's his face that we
Yeah,
found.
I'm also writing Cabnor.
Yep.
yeah, definitely.
No, you write that to the other guy.
Oh, what's his other name?
Start to the D. I think.
Yes.
Can't remember.
Dan?
Yeah. that's the one.
Dabnor.
Dabrith.
Dabber. There we go.
So you're making your way down. So you were kind of. If he was 15, you're 18.
That's fine.
19.
So
whatever.
did I
just
see what
close
just
it.
happened with the arrow?
No.
You didn't also, is he doing the
I
same
didn't see
strength
what
check
happened.
that I did?
Oh, he didn't have.
Oh, I haven't done it. What
Yeah,
was
you
your
did do a
strength?
strength check, yeah. Strength check on. Oh, 19.
24.
He tore that rope up.
Okay. So with that, you're able to.
I'll like drop, go around her, and then like grab back onto the rope and keep going down.
Well, the thing
Took us
is,
away.
Yeah, like
you
15 feet.
you
more.
were
15
not
feet's
able
not
to
that
go
big of a
any
drop.
faster than he was going.
I
So
just
that's
need to get
only
within
going to
30.
benefit you here at the
I
bottom.
just need to get within 30. I have Misty Step too.
You
What?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
He does.
How does
You
everyone have Misty
You
Step?
didn't know that?
Yeah,
I even
no
knew
problem.
that.
no
You don't have
problem.
Misty Step.
So what I'm
You
saying
wish.
is, if
In fact, with that, well, it depends on. I assume you don't want to use your action to move, right?
well, here's what I'm saying. I
You
want,
can listen. Here's what you can do. You can go 15. I'll let you get down with that roll. You can get down below the level of the shaft and Misty Step, and still have your action if you want to.
So what I'm saying is, I want to know. I saw. If I was right behind him, probably with my roll, and because he rolled terrible.
Perception.
13.
Sure.
So I saw kind of like. So I want to attack the Minotaur too. but-
Because it sounded different too. It sounded different too. It did not sound like it hit bone.
So like, if I want to attack the Minotaur, is my sword gonna work? Like obviously I don't know that, but from what I could tell from watching it, what happened? It just
Well,
hit.
you don't know. You don't see anything, so you don't know wherever that arrow went. All you know is wherever it hit, something
So I just don't
something
miss.
happened.
I just don't miss.
You know that you heard something
You heard a
different,
clink.
and it kind of bounced away, and you're just kind of in the fray. You're just kind of remotely aware of that.
Okay.
I don't think. Yeah, you, Steven, know more than you, Morzza, know.
So what I want to do then is I want to try to get behind the Minotaur.
Okay.
So I can't do that. So whatever. Dr. Spell sucks.
Well,
Take the sorcerer out.
put yourself. Where's your mini?
It's over there.
Okay, so you're coming down right about
And
the
then you
same
head that way,
spot.
probably.
Can I misty step outside of this whatever?
You just
ring
misty
that-
step down.
You misty stepped wherever you want to go within range. So you tell me where you want
No,
to
you
go.
Misty step down, right? He's 30 feet
Yeah,
up.
but you can be with.
I was
He can only
15
be like right in the little tiny circle at the bottom. That's 30 feet.
She was 15 feet below. She was 15 feet from the bottom, right? She is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
You couldn't go to the bottom because you didn't roll
Right, yeah.
well. I can go down 15.
You could get down to her,
Yeah.
and then misty step. You're 30 feet wherever that is.
Yeah.
So where do you
15 feet to the bottom, and I have 15 more to go wherever I want. Right?
Well, diagonal. This
That's
this
fine.
works. Whatever.
Yeah,
So
I think you can get over here.
Yeah.
if
it
the
works.
spell doesn't stop me from going through it, that
Right.
is. Can I just
misty step is disappear, reappear.
What the?
So I'm gonna go
Is
right
it
there.
not?
Yeah, it's just you teleport to anywhere within 30 feet.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, misty step isn't passing through.
So I'm gonna
stuff.
go right behind the guy.
You are able to do that.
Yeah, recommend.
And then I would like to try to attack the guy, I guess.
Your phone's to the right.
Too.
It went over by the treadmill.
Just divine smite this guy.
I'm going to if I can. I'm gonna try to attack the guy, I guess.
Let's go.
Okay. Advantage, I'm assuming, to find the guy. He doesn't know where I am.
Well, you wouldn't expect
No,
that.
that's not flanking. There's nobody engaged with it.
You're
With the Misty Step, he doesn't even know I'm behind him.
No, it's flanking is in combat only.
What?
He's not engaged with anybody.
We use flanking rules. We're not using I got behind and that. This is just an
To me,
attack.
that is
It's a,
ridiculous.
it's
It's
a,
gonna be a
you're-
hit
you're
anyway.
gonna
It's
hit
19.
It's
Okay, and I'm using a level 2 spell, which would be, and he's undead.
Yep.
So,
oh boy.
D4, I need 5 d8s. Wait,
Uh,
I think it's because it's plus 2.
Okay. I'll just mine's good.
It's
Mine's-
6, I need 6.
Mine rolled a 6, so it's gotta be pretty good.
Who knows? Who knows?
They're getting that pouch too.
So just so you know, I get it's plus 2 d8s because I'm undead.
Okay.
Plus 1 because of the level up. I up it by 2, so I get an extra d8 and then another one for my sword.
all right. Let's do it.
I got 8. Oh, 7.
Terrible.
I did good.
There's a few sixes.
Mine's the
and
best. Let's go.
13,
Good job, guys.
19, 20, 25, 28, 28, so then 34,
Like
36
that
damage.
green one, which is one of you.
And then it's Divine Smite, so it's radiant damage.
Well, your sword would be not radiant damage.
Yeah, well, I guess 6 isn't radiant damage, 6 of that damage isn't radiant, the rest is.
Okay. All right. It's looking pretty hurt.
Do I get another attack?
Looking pretty hurt. Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll attack him
Another
again.
divine smite.
Oh, that's gonna be 14.
Hits.
Okay, I'm gonna use a level 1 spell.
Okay.
So I need
Device
4 d8s.
You
Or
device
5 d8s.
You
yeah.
can just, you can just use your spells while you're
Yeah.
I think this guy might be dead.
Yeah.
I need one more.
Okay, Caleb dies. Redemption. Oh,
8, so 16.
7.
I did terrible this
16.
one.
And then, 23, 24, 25, 31, 33 damage.
We have another Minotaur skeleton that comes apart at the seams.
So you can use the spell twice because you're attacking twice, is that right?
I can decide when I want to use. If I hit it, I can decide if I want to use a spell slot to use Divine Smite.
So it's just okay. You're using a spell. You're not. Really
So
using a
if
spell.
I hit him, I can decide to use a spell slot to use Divine Smite.
That was like good, like whopping like 75 damage in one turn.
And you're not limited one per action or one
When
per
have I hit
turn, I
him?
mean.
No.
It says when, yeah, I guess it's when you hit. So.
All right. So the Minotaurs are off the board. And all of a sudden this is looking a lot less daunting. So,
Is it the skeleton's turn to attack yet?
They can't do anything except actually they can attack Steven.
no, so I've kind of gotten wonky out of order here. Just because of the way things were working. But at this point,
I give it 8 seconds. It's one less to take. It's 1 less d8. It's only 1 d8 for undead. So would that matter? Did that make that much of a difference?
what was your total damage you did?
First one was like 4 d8, I think. And 35.
No, your first hit was 30. What? It was 28 plus what?
Well, I can do the math right here. It was
Subtracting at most 16.
you did 36.
36, and then the second one did 31 or something.
33, I think you said, right? 33 or 4.
Yeah,
34,
that.
I think it said.
34. So subtract 16 from that. That's the max. You can just roll 2d8s to see.
So we're saying 70 you did?
I did something
36 and 34. Is that right?
Yeah,
Or around there?
That would be 70.
70, roll 2d8s.
Ooh, mine just rolled an 8 though.
7 and a 4, a 5, a 12.
12 on.
It's dead.
Not bad, guys.
Yeah, you should keep better track of
Wow.
spells.
Trying to do more
Nice
damage
spell.
than you can.
Okay. I'm going to Nyx as top of the round now.
Oh, that's right.
So you would have been, let's say you're 20 feet above. You're probably 20, 25 feet up the shaft. Okay. You just want to keep climbing down. Okay. As far as you can go. Okay. So you get down 10 feet below the shaft. Okay.
You came down last then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's it. Yeah.
Bardic Inspiration.
I can use a bonus action, right? Now I can
You can use a bonus action, sure.
It's their party, Caleb. Or maybe it's 2 party.
I can give bardic inspiration.
To whom?
Question.
There's a guy who's hurt.
Those of you who
You can
have
see he's hurt.
There you
those of you who have other inspirations from other times, don't forget you can use those if you have them. Steven's over there stockpiling
Yeah.
There's one.
Let's go!
from different sources.
He's got
This
Okay.
guy's such a smart.
That's it.
No.
That's your turn, Nyx.
Yeah.
That's it. Farron, you're up.
Alright.
I think you skipped all the skeletons in there.
It was wonky.
It's because we rolled so high.
Yeah, I was working on bottom of the order, and
And then top
they
order
really
comes
got
in.
in this. Yeah, it's just
Okay.
it's like different initiatives came into one
Okay.
here. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll guess. Well, I saw my arrow bounce off, so I don't really know exactly what's up with that. But can I go like 5, 10, 15? Like, can I walk through it?
Just tell him
you
what
come-
happened.
Or actually, well, I'll see the arrow, right? I'll just like quickly.
Hold on. Just so we're clear, the arrow went
This way.
towards it and then went that way, kind
But
of.
it bounced. It stayed in the circle.
Huh?
It stayed in the circle, right?
No, it bounced and kind of went that way, and between
Weird.
It has to stay inside the
It
thing,
bounced,
right?
it hit the thing here, and then just went like.
Yeah, that's why
kinda
I walked over this way to pick it up.
But would it not have been able to go?
No, because it's a full circle.
What is a full circle?
My spell.
Okay,
This is in their
could it not have gone on the other side of those skeletons over there?
No.
On the Tom side of those
No, the-
skeletons?
No,
The
because
shield goes
because
through
they
here.
all got bumped back too by some invisible force.
Okay, well, we're gonna need you to tell us where people can go and where they
I
can't
know.
go
So
and where it's
tell
stuck.
me what you're gonna do.
So
and I'll
where's
tell you.
the arrow?
The arrow? If he shot at it here, the arrow would have like wrapped and ended up like right over here probably.
Okay.
Okay, well then I would have. That's I went to walk.
Why would it?
Yep.
Okay.
Because it's a circle, so it's gonna hit and.
Yeah, but I basically shot it. I shot it directly at it. It
Yeah,
probably
I think
just
it,
hit
I think it
straight
would have
on.
ricocheted backwards.
Okay, so then it would have bounced backward.
Wherever I would be, somewhere in this
I
area,
would
I picked up the arrow.
Okay. I think it's back further than that.
Okay,
frankly.
let's just go here.
That's probably about where it would have been.
Okay. Is this like an area? Like, can I act? Like, can I be like, what stopped my arrow? Or can I? I guess I just probably see. I can just go 5, 10, 15, 20.
And all of a sudden, right here, you meet an invisible wall that you can't go through.
Loser.
Okay.
You also see a lot of skeletons behind you on this wall that are there.
Isn't it? I can just try to shoot, but
He just shoots that and hits me.
I mean, so I saw the arrow probably hit the wall, come back across, did it hit another wall?
No, it just clank, 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 clank onto the floor.
Wait, how does that go again?
Clank, 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 clank.
Okay, here's what. Okay, forget it. I'm just doing this.
use and table.
Dude, you are wrecking your phone.
Someone's got like 5 cracks on now.
My phone's got 0 cracks for the audience out there that wants to know that.
I'm gonna do Indiana Jones style. Just try to like jump over the thing.
It's a full circle. You probably can't.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, turn around and shoot an arrow.
It might not be fully up.
I don't
though,
think I can,
at the very
so
top.
I'm going to.
So did you try to walk through it or not?
Yeah.
You met an invisible wall
And it
right
just
there.
bounced back.
Oh, okay.
I'm
You
going
see
to
the Fey
cast
Forest.
Spike Growth on the ground right here.
Why did the just
Obviously.
go in the circle? Stay there and
What?
hit sides.
Casting
Okay.
right here. 20-foot radius, so it'd be like. Oh wait, sorry. it'd be-
Is it just you can cast it anywhere you can see?
I put it right here. Because then it'd be 5.
Is
10.
this the one that like wraps them up?
Yep.
Is it
That-
anywhere you can
just
just
no
see?
damage.
Is where it can be placed? Like what does the description specifically say?
Center it on a point within range.
Okay, I think you should go.
Caleb, you better not.
It should be within range.
Maybe the thing reflects it back
I
at
think,
us.
Yeah.
We're gonna get poked.
I kind of hope he missed it.
If it doesn't-
hilarious.
I'm selecting this point because I can see it. If it doesn't apply, it wouldn't get
Here.
placed in the center.
20-foot radius.
Tom, I think it would be
Yeah,
funny
I-
if you
I
did that and
understand.
he killed you because of that.
I think the
So would you-
sorcerer is throwing right now.
I think he probably can, because it says so nothing can pass through it. But if he's just picking a point he can see, is that him casting?
That was the
through
same
it?
thing as him misty stepping.
Yeah. It's
I'm
It originates from a point
He's
I can
above
see.
it. He's above it though.
There's no ceiling.
I don't
no.
know. I,
Misty step is teleportation.
yeah.
That's why that works. This is
I
think-
doesn't,
I
there's
think
nothing
you
that
can still
pa-
cast
this
it.
doesn't pass through anything. So the
Because he's
ground
not-
in a
oh
20
yeah, just that you can see.
Yeah,
oh
so-
yeah. That if that's what you're asking, yes, that's not an issue.
Yeah, so I can place it where it affects all of these guys right here. These 5.
Okay. What do we do?
Kill them.
The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels.
Oh, it's this move again. Great.
Does it do anything to them just initially?
So just when they try to move,
That tickles them a little bit.
I don't know. You can tickle a skeleton.
Okay. Well, why don't you put it down underneath them so we know where it is?
Where's your center point?
Just lift them up.
Once they get
Lift
caught
them
on
up.
this, they're gonna be rattled.
That essentially would be what it is.
Daniel better not move.
Okay, that it for your turn.
I can see it. I
Okay,
think.
it is now the skeleton's turn.
Can't they see it since he did it right in front of them? Pretty sure they can.
So
Yes, they can see it. Because the transfer to the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area Must make it but they can see the area, so they don't have to. So they can see it.
Hey, this guy can't.
There's a bunch of you guys in this area bound everywhere.
Okay, so
Maybe the guy on the ground can't see it.
You
This
went.
one-
You look at the ceiling.
this one over here, I'm starting right here and
That's
making my
it.
way around. That one takes a shot at you, Thaèndrys.
Okay.
And it rolls an 18.
Probably doesn't really matter
Okay.
what the rules.
I'm
Go
18
ahead.
armor class. Yep.
You take 7 points of piercing damage.
Doink. Bonks off the wall.
Okay.
Was that for
Suck
everybody?
it,
Can we just
DM.
skip it and go?
No, that's fine. I don't know where it is. That's fine. So the next one, I'm just doing archers right now.
Any archer that shoots, as long as they're shooting at people on the ground, every single archer that shoots.
Unless they're shooting at him.
I mean, they can hit, but it won't come through. None of them can reach.
All
Any archer that shoots, if they're shooting at him, he can be hit. If they're shooting at someone up on the rope, they can be hit. But if it's at any of us here, we will not be hit.
But they don't know that.
But
Okay.
they don't know that, obviously.
No, that's fine. Well, then I'm not going to bother rolling because that is you guys are their targets right now. So how many
Except for that young man right there.
So we have
swords?
4 swords. So this is a sword guy, and these 3 are swords. So this is number 2, and then we never specified.
That
those
guy
guys.
is number 1. That guy's number 1.
Oh,
We
yeah.
just had to run around.
Yep. Okay, so the sword guys are coming. This one stands up.
Okay.
And he
Doesn't break the answer
rushes
quickly.
at. Rolled a 2, so he rushes at you, Thaèndrys. What happens?
So let's see. He gets stopped right here.
He just hits.
He hits something and can't go any further.
Okay. And he's just confused and swinging his sword wildly at things. The 2 over there on the other side of Zeldreth
Yep.
are coming up to Zeldreth.
Okay, they can't move any farther than that. They're basically they're at it. So when I placed it there, I placed it on top of them, and then I can choose which side they get moved to. They're directly on the other side, so they try to move. They're standing.
Okay, the
still.
one that's moving around those 2 is continuing to circle around them and
Even
go
with
towards.
They can
Taèlios.
see the terrain.
Huh?
They can see the
So
terrain.
so when this one moves, so these 2 can't move, so they're not going to take any damage from this. But when he moves, he will take damage.
Yeah, that's fine. They're done.
Yep.
He's gonna move.
Okay, so he's moving
He
towards
just wants to go over there,
him or towards him.
towards Taèlios.
Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15.
So what happens?
No, wait, he would get stopped right here, right?
Or yeah,
It's
it'd
half-
Be, it'd be 10.
It's difficult terrain, right? So he can only move 15.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And what
and he
happens
stops.
And he
damage
takes
wise?
2d4 damage.
Okay.
Which I'll roll.
Okay.
3 and 2. 5 damage.
Nice.
And that was number 1.
Yes.
Yes.
And now he's
Doesn't he do that for every 5 feet of movement? He moved 10.
no. He
No, I
moved
think
5.
it's just any movement.
He moved 5. He went 5, 10. That's 2 times.
Wait.
Or is it 2d4 for each?
For every 5 feet, yeah.
Oh, so you
Here
roll
you go,
2
yeah.
again.
4.
Whoa.
So he takes.
8 more damage.
It
2 maxes.
crumples to the.
Get wrecked. Death by vines.
Did I get
That's
all
the
the?
worst.
Did I get all this?
That's all the melee.
Okay, hold on. That
That archer
archer
could
over
attack
there.
me, probably.
Yeah, that you would be the attack. You would be the target there.
Oh no, it's gonna hit you, so you better be careful.
That is a 17 plus
Oh, it might actually hit.
What's your armor
What
class?
is yours?
4
22.
for a 21.
Oh,
22.
Huge miss.
You just deflected away with the shield.
He's an arrow.
What's it gonna do?
Get bounced off the wall.
That's it then for them. So Minotaurs are out. So Taèlios, you're up. And you're gonna have to tell them what they can do and what they can't do here. So what do you try to do right now?
Well, I see what's going on. Like, they're hitting some kind of barrier, not like, especially this guy. I saw what happened.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna. I guess I'll hold.
You should heal.
Oh.
Or something.
I don't, yeah. I
It was
guess I
potion.
could.
Yeah, potion.
But I don't think.
At this point, it probably looks safe.
Yeah, I
we're
don't
about to
really
take a
wanna-
long rest.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna hold my attack action. I don't. Can I just like?
Just
I
yell,
know Josh was the one who did this.
What devilry is this?
I just want to. I want to hold my attack action and movement until I get a signal from him that I can go ahead and do that.
You can't hold movement, but you can hold an attack. So I just need to know the trigger. Like you can say, I'm going to hold an attack with my quarterstaff until something comes into range.
And that's all I can do. I can't say I'm going to hold my. Yeah, that's what I'll do then.
Okay. Okay.
Is it to my turn now?
Hold on. It is now,
'Cause what's
and
my turn?
but it's you and Valia. So dexterity-wise, who's first?
I have 17 dex.
I'm 16.
Okay.
Edge you out.
That's good for you.
Yeah,
Just
so
let it go away.
I'll just tell them like I cast. What did I cast? Wall of Force. So basically, we're all well, it was going to be more of an issue because of these guys, which is why I cast it, because I thought we were going to get steamrolled by them. So we're not in any huge danger right now, but I figured I can drop it. It's concentration. It's up for 10 minutes. So I can drop it when
Or you
when
can
we
just
want
watch.
to.
Or you can
I'll
just
say,
watch.
I got it,
Morzza
guys.
fight.
Don't worry, I
But
got
I
it.
was-
I'll
but-
take them all
but
out.
I
say
want-
just drop it.
But I want
Yeah.
because you're only at 9 HP, right? So like you get hit by like 2 skeletons that have a good rolls
Yeah,
and you're
hold it.
down.
Hold it for a
They
bit.
So-
won't hit me.
I
So
got it,
see what
guys.
Is
Morzza
there any way like I can get through it? Like if I were to climb up a little bit?
It's-
I just want to
It's
see
10
Morzza
feet
kind of
tall.
go around the room.
10 feet. So maybe if I
Well,
walk,
down,
that-
I can-
just we're not playing that because you don't know that right now. Okay,
you could
you
have shouted
you
at
two
it.
can't have that conversation right now. So that's you've said it's a wall of force that can't be passed
10
through.
feet tall.
Whatever. Okay, so that brings it, and that's your turn. Are you doing anything? Because this is where we're at. We're at
Right.
your turn.
So item will do.
Oh, yeah, fireball.
Give me
baby.
some speed.
Let's go. I feel like you could drop one on all 4 of those guys.
Charisma?
Charisma?
I
What's that
will
orb?
use,
Charisma.
No.
I'm gonna use
Constitution?
magic
What is that?
missile,
Called.
and I'm gonna
I
use
can't
all
think
3
of
bolt
the
on this
name.
guy.
Okay.
So and I obviously know where the wall is, so I know where to cast them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
They automatically hit, obviously.
What do you say? You
Walk
they
off
they
the
can just like
wall.
go over.
There's no
So
ceiling.
that's
Oh,
so that's 4, 7, 10 damage to him.
Okay.
That's force damage. I don't know if that matters, but
I'm assuming breath weapon.
Not looking good. It did quite a lot of damage to him.
No,
Are you doing anything else?
Fire just stays in the wall.
Yeah, I mean it would harm me,
no,
That's
that'll be
it.
the that'll be
Valia, you're up.
but it would harm you. Guys.
You are able to make your way down now.
Yes, she's on the board.
but I have a question.
Yep.
Could I have heard him say that
Yes.
and like swing so that I go over it and like over here somewhere?
You didn't say how tall it was.
Yeah. You said it was around you guys.
Or would I not know that?
I'll say you can give it a go. You can give it a go based on what he said. You can, and you saw. I'm gonna say you could see that one kind of stop
Did-
right there.
Did she see the magic missiles fly over?
Yeah, that's it. And you saw the one skeleton stop. You saw what he did. So I'm gonna say that you have a chance at doing that. If you want to try to swing it, give me a dexterity check. Or actually, no. Give me an acrobatics check. That might
I'm
be.
intel-
That
I'm
might work out for
I'm
you.
proficient in acrobatics.
There you go. So that's gonna work out better.
Yeah, so just D20 and then add the 5.
16?
With a 16, you are not only able to swing out where you want to swing, but you're able to land on your feet as well. If you want to, you could have swung out right next to that one skeleton if you want to.
yeah.
That
So you're
way,
saying you
yep.
can swing out and land on the other side right next to it.
Yep.
And can I attack
Yep.
it?
Let's go. It's like dinner and a show here.
So that maybe plus
Dinner and a
7.
show? Thank you, that mean?
No.
A 1.
Is that a natural one?
It's a 1.
Oh no.
Dexterity saving throw.
I'm not going to do that for
What?
this battle. I'm not doing that for this battle. So, okay. So, no, unfortunately, that's a miss.
Or you can
Someone
still-
remind me, was that one hit already? It was, wasn't it?
I have no.
It was-
no, it just ran.
It was,
Number
it was
two.
swiped out of the
Number
way.
2.
Yeah.
by the
Number
card.
2.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
By
can
the
use
bonus
action surge.
card.
Okay, so that brings us to
Wait,
Morzza.
No, I'm
Oh,
gonna
sorry.
use my action surge
Okay, go ahead.
and then try again.
There you go. That'll work.
16 plus
5.
7. No, you said 7.
Oh, yeah, 7.
It's pretty probably gonna hit.
So
Yeah.
it's
23.
The 16 alone was good enough by several. So yeah, you're good. That hits.
D8.
which I can roll twice.
Okay.
Well, you gonna roll twice?
For
Oh,
damage,
for damage.
she takes the highest. So 4.
Plus 5,
5.
plus 2 because of
She took the damage attack. Spine style, right?
9, 12 damage.
12 damage. You send a shower of bones scattering across the floor as it is destroyed.
Makes that whistling sound like the skeleton Twilight
It
Princess.
Anything
Drop a
else?
ball on it.
That's it? All right. So Morzza, then Zeldreth, and then we're at the top again.
I'm about to go over this thing.
Right.
How?
I'm
I'm gonna climb
rolling.
up there fast.
Where are you
I'm gonna
going?
go to that guy.
Acrobatic.
How much is that? Like 5, 10?
Like that one
5.
with the giant king from Dungeons and Dragons.
That's a hit. 17 plus 9, so
Yep.
a lot.
You know Diana? Yeah. I think it's like Diana. Diana. That's it. Diana. That's right.
12, 14.
14
Yeah.
destroys it.
Dead.
Okay. Then I'm gonna. I can move next to this guy
Yeah,
and attack that guy too.
Can he?
Yeah, he has more movement. You
No,
only move
I'm
five.
asking Thaèndrys. Can he? What happens? Anything?
Yeah, he can move next to him.
Okay.
Nice.
20.
Yep.
Nat 20.
No.
No, just 11. 9, 11 damage.
11. It's still up, but not looking good at all. Okay, that it for you?
Yep.
Zeldreth?
Oh, I tried to swing over Joshua's thing. If I can climb up that far. How far can I climb up? Just
15 feet.
15 feet. That's,
Is
no,
this
20
smooth?
feet. 20
Like
feet.
what?
Oh yeah,
What
because
are
you
you
have 40
climbing
feet.
on?
40
So
Yeah.
you can climb 20 feet up.
Alright, I'm 20 feet
He's
up.
at
I
18
can
strength,
try
you
to
can just
swing
hand
and
over
get
hand.
over it from 20 feet.
The rope
I get that.
and then swing
It's
over.
fit. It's. Oh wait, isn't it 20 feet? I don't know that. We'll go with it.
I just see him climbing up, swinging, hitting the wall, dropping back.
I got this.
You can climb.
I don't want to
so
use my other movement because I want to attack.
make a dexterity or make an acrobatics check.
It's easy. Where do you even want to go? I don't know.
This whole time. I'm just
Wait,
keeping
plus
my grip
4?
on the rope as they
That's
swing
I
it.
thought 7.
No.
Wait, why is it
Reroll.
plus 4? No, it should be plus 7. Because you're proficient in it.
It's
So it should be
dex.
4
It's
plus 7.
dex. Acrobatics is dex.
He's still oh, sorry, here.
Yeah.
So what was your total?
7. So I should make it over pretty
Okay.
fast.
So you try to swing over and you misjudge where you're going to have to go, and your feet catch the top of the wall, and you just tumble down those 10 feet
Uh-oh.
I'm
to the ground, taking
half damage.
I know, taking 5 reduced to 2 points
Wait, where? Which
No.
area? Which
of
area?
bludgeoning
did you fall
damage,
down?
and you're prone.
Where?
On
In,
which-
in the thorns?
which way were you swinging?
So I don't think that should be able to. That should not be able to get through it.
No,
it should be. This will be cut off.
I wasn't gonna
like
go over
right
there because
here.
I knew that. That would probably be the best option. So I wouldn't go there because I know the thorns. 'Cause I saw it. So probably like
I just
You
figured
would-
you
you
were
would've
trying to get to the outside over here.
You would have probably
where- the way
tried to
she
swing
went.
over here. So
So I
basically,
just you're prone over there.
you get
Yeah.
right there.
It's further up.
End of your turn.
Tom
Yeah.
sees some dudes drop.
Nix?
by the rope.
You come the rest of the way down. Okay. So after all this
That's
time,
good.
your gnome bard gets down to the bottom of the rope, put her on the board over
Yes,
there,
you're on the map.
by Thaèndrys,
Let's go.
and you've used some of your movement to get there. So what would you like to do? You've had all this time.
No,
to know.
I had a plan and then someone messed it up.
Okay.
So.
Who's that?
I'll just touch Tom and heal him, I guess.
Okay, go ahead and roll for that.
Prone person?
Like a pencil.
Like
You're
first level?
outside of-
First level, or are you
No, I'm
casting at a
not.
higher level?
I'm inside
What?
of it.
How many levels are you casting it at?
No, it's cure wounds.
Yeah, you can cast Cure Wounds at a higher
The higher
level.
level spell, the more health you feel, like 1d8.
Don't you have to also have the wand? Oh, I guess it's good.
I think it's probably like an extra 1d8. Yeah,
How much
yeah, right
damage
here.
do we
Here it
have
is.
between you two?
It's 1d8
I
for
have-
every
I have 16
level
HP.
up.
Yeah, so if you
So
use,
it's 1d8
if you
base.
use level 2, you can
You have
do
16
2d8s.
left.
Yes.
Yeah, so he has 16. He has 16 HP left, and he has how much left?
9.
9.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
And we've got 2 damage.
I'm just using my cure wounds spell.
Yeah,
Not my staff.
Yeah. How many levels?
Yeah, but you can. The point is, they're saying you can cast it, use a second level spell slot,
And do 2d8.
and do
I do.
2d8.
I'll
So,
do it.
but you do what you want to do. That's what they were saying, though.
What's my spell?
Plus your charisma. Look at your charisma.
Yeah, it's your charisma ability, but I think it's a 4.
Probably
It is.
4.
So, 7.
Are you doing it at level 1?
Tell who you're healing.
Are you doing it at level 1 or 2?
2.
You have
So you
2
can roll it
damage.
again.
So.
And you don't add charisma both times, right?
No.
Yeah. So
12.
what was your first roll?
7.
No. I mean, yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's fine. So what's the total? You need to tell him the total.
13.
Okay, 13 to Tom.
13.
That's substantial.
You have more HP than me. It's time to eat a fruit. Actually, I could have done that. I should have eaten a fruit. Who has a fruit?
You should all eat fruit after this.
You don't need fruit.
Anybody who happens to be watching right now and hears you, hey, we need to eat some fruit after this.
I pull out a pouch full of bananas. Start
Yeah.
All right, back to my turn.
So
Yeah. Yes, Farryn, you're up next.
all right. I'm going to see the wall and just misty step over it again.
See it? You
Well,
can't see it.
I can't see it, but I'm saying like seeing that I ran into it. I'm going to look at a point here
Okay.
and just misty step over it. And that uses my last second level spell slot because I can use it as a spell
Okay.
and not an ability. And then what I will do is I have that undead arrow of undead slaying again.
Yep.
I just have it. I notch it, misty step, launch it across at this guy.
Okay.
How many tells me this guy's gonna get hit?
19.
19 hits.
60, 10. Do I even need to roll?
No. No. It's gone.
There's a chance I rolled 6 ones.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
but yeah, don't you get a bonus to your shooting arrow though? So.
Yes, and now I'm going to attack again with a magical arrow on this guy.
Okay.
No,
What about this guy?
Caleb, the thing, the barrier. Protect that guy.
Oh, right, good point, yeah. I would have...
Yeah, you dummy. Now you're
Wait, so actually,
intelligent.
where was the
You
barrier?
would have been fine.
That was fine. I was watching. That one was fine.
Oh my god.
It would have been fine.
9 intelligence. It seems like you should have 9 intelligence.
We should have let him do that over there.
Actually, I should. It would have been so funny.
15.
It's
I regret saying something now.
And that guy's not damaged, correct?
nope. Oh yeah, that's what he hit with
He is
missiles.
damaged. I
Yeah,
hit
that's
with
right. I
magical
forgot.
missile,
Yeah.
yeah.
I will use Colossus Slayer and take an extra D8 against him.
What are you rolling? Like, go ahead. He's dead.
You only rolled 3. You only rolled 3.
It doesn't matter. He's
Plus
got
3.
bonuses. Yeah.
6 damage.
He only needed 3 to kill that one.
Let's go.
Okay. Skeletons are up, and
Well, this one is going to attack for sure, and I'm sure this one would try to go for him.
Yeah.
yeah,
I guess you can roll to see if they change.
they can though.
Yes,
so-
because he's
okay,
on the
This guy
outside.
can move
So
around
that-
the outside.
They're on the
Yeah.
outside.
So that one's gonna. Okay, so that one's gonna take a swipe at Morzza. In no way. The other one's gonna move 5 feet to engage Morzza.
Okay,
so
so
how much
2d4.
damage does that
2d4. So 1 and 3 damage on him.
Okay, and then it swings. That's going to hit. That's I think 23, right?
That's a hit.
Oh no, 3 damage.
That's 6 points.
Oh, 6.
It would have been 3 on you though.
Yeah.
Better heal him up.
The
Yeah.
one over there against the wall is going to shoot at you, Farryn.
Okay.
19.
That hits.
Oh no, 3 damage. Wait.
7.
Would have been half for me. Wait, would it? Yeah. Yeah. I knew how much it would do for me.
The one working my way around now, that one is shooting at it's shooting at Taèlios, miss.
Yep.
Shooting at whoever, miss. Shooting at whoever.
This will.
Oh, she could just-
Okay, hold on, let's see. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna actually, on that one, I'm gonna say 1 to 4 is a shot at you. 5 to 6 is a shot into that crowd.
Oh, Zeldreth is right in front of it. Remember, he's on the ground right in front, laying
No,
down.
I didn't get out of the barrier though.
Yeah, he's inside the barrier.
Oh, I think
Oh,
went
he
over
fell
it.
inside the barrier.
No, he
Yeah.
fell outside.
Oh,
the
he
barrier.
Oh, I go outside?
It doesn't matter. He's
Let's
still.
go, I'm out!
They would have disadvantage against you because you're on the ground.
I'm out.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because it rolled to attack Valia. That's a 20 to hit. Nope. Okay.
Oh, your arm class is 21.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys set her up with a magic shield, if I remember right, and
I was out.
maybe some armor. I can't remember.
I think yeah, we set up some armor. She almost didn't take that armor if I remember.
That's
Really
all of
good.
them, right? We just rolled all the skeletons. Okay, so Taèlios, you're up.
Wait,
Your held action is gone.
Did we decide how tall this thing is?
We don't know.
Tom, I made it over, so you can base it on what
You saw
tell
him
me.
climb up and like fall over
Okay,
the
so
top of it.
I'll do the same thing. I'll get up on the rope and try to swing out.
Okay, give me acrobatics.
You're gonna crunch.
I kind of hope
I
you
feel like
fall
you're
like
good at
me.
this.
Wait, Tom is...
Plus 7. Good thing I had it too. What's it? 12.
You might...
That's good enough.
Oh.
You get up there and you actually kind of feel the top of it as you're going to swing over, and instead of swinging over it, you just kind of vault off of it a
You're the
little
best of
bit.
me.
You know,
Yeah,
you
me.
plant
Close to
a
this guy.
foot and jump.
I should have
And as I land, I hit the guy over the head.
That works for me. Let's do it.
Whatever that
Probably
is.
hits though.
I'm just gonna tell you, as long as you beat a meet or beat a 13, you hit it.
Okay, so I hit it.
Short that.
I think you're gonna kill him with that.
7.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay, so do I still have movement?
No, not after climbing and swinging. Yeah.
I'm a monk. Are you kidding me?
What's your movement?
45.
It's not enough to
You're
get to
the
this
climber.
guy.
Okay, but
yeah,
you
yeah.
climbed 10. That's 20 feet of movement.
I jumped though before.
It
So
walks
I can jump, grab it.
You don't have enough to get to another one and attack.
Okay, whatever.
DM's going against
So is
us.
it to me now?
But I am gonna move maybe just right here.
Is it
You already
to me
meet
now?
Tom.
Yes.
There's a
I'm
big
gonna
difference
drop
that'll make.
Okay, you drop. Are you letting them know you're dropping it?
Yeah, wall down.
Good.
Here's this guy.
Let me say wall down.
Is that as a action, bonus action to do that?
It's just dropping
It
concentration.
just
I don't
drops
think it's-
concentration.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you doing anything else?
I will. Let's see here. I will shoot this one here. Actually, no. I'll shoot this one. I'll
Okay.
shoot that one with my light crossbow.
No, like, hell, you stake out your thing.
It's gonna hit.
You guys
I
are
roll next turn.
Yeah, no, I'm saying you
I
both
want
are
them to
archers.
move it.
1d8 of piercing damage. That's gonna be
They're not gonna
6.
These guys
79
aren't. They're
damage.
archers.
It goes right through its skull and it just drops.
Get right, Steven.
You're welcome, Steven.
I would have gotten those two last turn.
Steven was
okay.
almost gone. You owe him your life.
You just saved Morzza's life.
You
Wow.
owe him what you call a
I pat
life
myself
debt.
really hard on the back.
Anything else? Or is that it?
I'm just gonna. I'll move back a little bit more.
Does he tell people? Okay, so we see him move now.
Yeah, he
said
said
wall
it's
down.
down.
He said wall
Oh, okay.
down.
He said it. He announced it.
Well,
Valia, you're up.
Can
You stop dropping the phone.
That's
Third
fine.
time.
Out of that. Oh, no, you didn't.
Put it in your pocket.
I didn't have it in my
Just set it
lap.
on the table.
It's right below your chair.
Can't have that. I can't have it on the table.
Valia, you're up.
You
I got stuff going on.
What's
charge your
movement?
phone?
Might be able to
You
make
got
it
30.
I have 30.
No.
Close enough.
It's like yeah.
So yeah, I'll try to hit it.
That's a church.
This one.
That-
7.
That's a 2.
9?
No, unfortunately. You needed a 13
Do you only
to
do action save once or something?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty
Once per long rest,
Long
unfortunately.
or short.
Good thing we're about to take a long rest.
Okay, unfortunately that does not hit. Morzza, you're up then.
Yeah, I am.
Dude,
Taking this guy
let's
out.
Get that. You go over here and
Instant.
take
You
the
can
Instant.
go run into the thorns.
Yeah.
19.
No, I wasn't
Yep.
joking about that. You can take the damage.
You probably can't take it.
You roll one thing.
I'll drop it next turn.
10, 12 damage.
Had that one been hit?
Yeah,
yet?
I hit it a couple times. 3 damage or
You
something.
walk through 3 damage through the.
That's right. Yep, it's gone. I thought that would have been hit, but I couldn't remember why.
Like, you
you
pull
walk
your
through
bow,
the
Steven.
thorns.
You
I'm
shoot
not
that guy.
pulling out a bow.
You're
You're
gonna
gonna go right here. Can I hit him from right there or do I need to move in?
I'd go right. You need to move in.
You can't hit it from there.
Yeah.
It's only 2d4.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
He rolls ones.
What if I like jump on top of it and like so I'm not moving in the thing?
If you're in the field.
That's a fail.
You can go ahead and do that. You're gonna take damage one way or the other.
Wait,
when
what if
you
you go, like,
land, you're
right
going
here?
to take damage.
I just want
You
to
can
know.
afford
Steven.
2d4.
Yeah, I think if you go right
all
here,
of our,
you might be able to hit
all
him.
of our spellcasters are just throwing the game right now. All their
Except for the
spell-
one in the wall,
AoE
which
spell
they
effects
calm.
are just give me the damage. Good grief.
You can roll 4s.
1. 4 damage.
Crit.
Oh.
It doesn't crit, you know, it's just it's a straight damage.
Did he have
What?
any bonus health or no?
No, I lost that with the beam.
How many PD are we?
Beam explosion.
Just I don't even know right now.
Easy hit.
That's yeah. You know what? Just for laughs and giggles, I'm using Divine Smite to kill the guy.
Oh wow. He's dead.
We're getting long rest here. In a
Last
second
guy, there's still
anyways.
2 more.
We're getting long rest here in a bit.
Yeah, we're doing long rest.
D8.
I need, let's see, 2d8. With the sword, I need one more.
He's already.
I need
Uh-oh.
48.
I think you might
I'm
be
just
dead.
gonna preemptively remove him from the board.
It's 14.
He rolled all higher than
Then
5
21.
on D8s.
Then 26.
Gone.
Is that a 7 or a 1?
You should use the rest of your action to move through the.
Yeah.
You're
It's
like
half. No, it's
crawling
half.
through it.
It's half rough terrain. That's what it's half, I think. So you can
Alright,
do it.
and that's it for me.
Can't remember Or did I just go? Yeah, I did. It's on my
Snakes, right?
Zeldreth, you're up.
Oh, I'm up.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Run! I want you to run into this.
How much movement
I
do you
have
have?
20. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I mean,
Close enough.
if she can hit it, I
Close
can
enough.
hit it. Okay.
And he's
Mine
still
wasn't
raging.
close enough, but-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well reckless go for it, right?
Yeah, I'll use reckless attack. I
You
don't
don't
need great weapon
great
master.
weapons.
Yeah. Good thing I have that reckless attack.
There you go.
Alright, that's gonna be 20.
13 is all you need.
Roll 12.
Alright, that's
Easy.
gonna be 16.
16?
Yep.
Destroys it.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the other guy with a bow. I don't know if I can. I think I can.
You can attack twice with your sword. I don't think you can attack twice with the sword and a bow.
That's dumb.
Yeah, no.
This way Nyx has a chance
Just
to do
Nyx has,
something.
yeah.
Next,
Finish
you're
this off.
up.
Finish him off.
Yay.
Use your thunder thing.
Yeah,
Wake up
thunder.
the-
Let everyone know.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just use my hand crossbow.
Okay.
That one.
Uh-oh. You have a plus, right?
It would have been funny if it wasn't.
Yeah,
that
which
one.
one is it? The top one or the bottom
Top.
one that you had?
The top one. Where's the?
So 17.
Yeah, he hit that.
D8?
D6.
Oh.
You got like 12 health.
So 7.
7 total. All right. Not
And then-
looking.
Here we go.
It looks hurt.
Who's
Looks
And then as a
hurt.
bonus action,
Oh,
I can use
Taèlios.
cutting word.
Ooh. Finish him off with words, yeah.
Okay.
So, I just roll one of these?
And this is your bardic inspiration, right?
Yeah. Bardic inspiration.
Does it do damage?
I don't
No,
know.
I think cutting words
No,
is it
that's the
subtracts
one
off
that, yeah,
of
that
their.
subtracts
Vicious
off of
mockery,
their-
you're thinking
Subtracts
of.
off their
Yeah,
attack.
vicious-
Cutting words is a
Vicious
reaction.
mockery.
Vicious
I'm
mockery.
gonna
It's
use
a bonus,
vicious
yeah.
mockery.
Yeah, there you go.
1d4, I think.
It's a saving
And
throw for charisma, right?
Versus psychic, I think. Or not psychic. Versus
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. And what do I need to get?
15.
Doesn't matter. Nowhere close.
Finish him off with words.
2.
Just
Two damage.
Yeah. It is still
Oh,
up.
man, I wanted it
I
would
wanna
be
finish
perfect.
this thing
Sticks and stones might break my bones, but words will never hurt me. But it's a skeleton, and it does. That would have been funny, but not anymore.
All right.
Maybe
Well,
you
that
talk to it.
that brings us to Farryn.
All right, I'll just finish this off with a little bow shot.
I hope you miss and roll 1. Oh,
It's like 22 to hit.
Miss.
Just barely
No,
hit.
24 to hit.
What's your bonus to damage?
To damage
Yeah, with a bow.
plus 5,
It's dead.
how do you finish it?
and I dropped my concentration.
After I'm taking damage.
Okay. All right. You clear the room of skeletons, minotaur, and otherwise.
Whew, I think I need a break, guys.
You have the remains of some other humanoids on the floor around you.
Oh yeah, can we get that real quick?
I assume you want to take a look at
I
that.
want to
Yes.
loot while we watch the doorway.
Specifically, all the magic items that they have that will be.
I'll watch the doorway. I want max out.
I haven't watched the doorway as well. I have myself.
I want
That's
to
how
move
I'm
my
watching
guys
the
somewhere over that
Go
way.
ahead and that's fine. You can move them over there.
That's like 2 full attacks, by the way, that I protected us from the skeletons. Guys, you're welcome.
You hear nothing coming down the hallway. Tell me when you're ready for the count. Now,
What
you-
is the
you
number?
can- you
What
can-
is the number of the counting?
Yeah. So you guys came down here in the evening, right? When you got to that
Yeah.
tree. So it's evening. It would have been camp time anyway, and you just had this
Okay.
battle. So
I'm
you ready?
Yes.
You guys, as you scour around, you get 67 copper, 104 silver,
Yeah, buddy. Okay.
43 electrum,
Ooh.
111 gold,
Not too shabby.
38 platinum,
That's pretty good.
and you find a scattering of gems, which you guess to be worth around 300 gold pieces total.
Are any of the weapons nice?
Anything else?
Scimitar's
The-
weapons.
No, everything seems common. Everything is showing signs of wear and tear and age on them, on the weapons. All the clothes are long decayed and so forth. So it's nothing else seems salvageable among the remains.
Interesting.
Cool.
Anything in like the alcoves around the room?
They were all small alcoves just on sight anyway. just kind of big enough to hide and house
Can we do investigation checks real quick, or look at perception? Or whatever?
perception. Yeah.
Invested perception.
I don't want to do that. To be honest, I
There
can
you
help
go.
someone with
I'll
it,
help
though.
you, Tom.
It's usually Taèlios and Nick's doing that.
Well, I'm not
Go ahead,
rolling
Nick.
again.
15.
Plus 1 is 7.
Yeah.
So 13.
Do I get my favorite terrain bonus here still?
Yes, your favorite terrain is black snow.
You do not find anything noteworthy. They just seem like areas that were there and held in place that are magically opened when
Touching the floor.
it seemed to have been the
Go
trigger.
to sleep.
Hey, I can
Tom,
get
imagine
you
if
this
you
long
use your
rest.
flying spell.
I
Then
don't
you
have
would
a flying
trigger.
spell.
Yeah,
Flying
potion.
potion.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I wish I had another one.
No, I was saying it would be funny if you had done that and see what happened.
Oh.
If they would come in or no.
So, how are you going to? We're going to wrap it up here, but what's your plan right now? At the end of this, as this battle has come to an end, you see a corridor heading off into darkness. If you're using light to look down there, you still have your orb. It goes beyond what you can see in the light from that point.
Do we have any way to
Let's
like
just
block
take
the
a long
doorway?
rest.
Or?
Yeah, I think long rest too.
Well, we can
You,
look
I
at
will
the
say this.
swatches.
There is one other thing. Now that it has, the battle has come to an end,
All those doorways.
and you are looking around. In front of the arch of that doorway, etched into the floor,
Is that a number?
you find this.
That is the
Those
same.
of you who are familiar with Draconic
Is that the same thing?
That's the
then?
same as one
No,
of the
it's
ones we already have.
know that it's the number 5.
That one's longer.
Oh, it goes a different way. It's basically the same.
Can the creature get down the road? Or like pin it off?
No, it would not be able to traverse.
Someone
the
could go
road.
back up for it though.
Yeah, can I go back up for it?
Sure, if you'd like to do that.
What would I need to do?
I'll just let you do it. We'll just say that it is at this point. There's no rush. There's no hurry. You can carefully go up and carefully come down.
Can I put him in my backpack? So it's easy for me to get
He's
down.
a little big for a back. Oh, for that, just for okay. Yeah, sure. I'll let you. I'll say that you are able to just empty the contents here.
No,
and
I
then-
want to keep this stuff in my backpack. I'll just carry it.
No.
No, she
I mean, you emptied it
just
down
set it on the ground. That way
here
you
and
can
went up
pull
with
it
an empty backpack and came down, so there's room for him to fit in your backpack. Then you get back down, take him out, and you can refill your backpack. So,
It's a him.
so you have all your stuff. That's no problem, and you're able to come down.
Real
with-
quick, while we're down here, can I burn a spell slot to detect Fey, Fiend, Undead, that type of thing in a mile radius?
Yes.
There's gonna
it's a
be-
6 mile radius.
There's gonna be.
Ah,
two.
but I'm not in favorite terrain anymore.
But can you not?
I would assume that's how it works now, since we're not technically in the forest anymore.
Yeah.
But a mile should be good for what we're doing.
Yeah.
I would hope this
Fey,
thing is
Fiend, Undead,
Dragons.
Dragon, Celestial.
I'll burn a spell slot to cast Fireball on my whole party.
You
You'd kill me and Tom.
very again
Do I get another
faint
Fey?
pings of Fey.
Yeah.
A very strong ping of Fey.
Yep. So it's a
Close
little-
up.
Yeah, which I'm assuming we're casting it again.
You don't need to
probably
roll. You've pretty much deduced that now.
Yeah.
This creature has at least some Fey in it. You get no undead.
Elementals,
No
dragons,
elementals.
celestials, aberrations.
Nope.
Interesting.
Is your intent to post up in here then
I
and
think
rest?
so,
Yeah, just real quick, Faye.
Okay. All right. You rest. You take your watches and you rest. There is no disturbance at all. You hear nothing from the hallway.
Does our little buddy react at all to anything? Of the night?
Nope.
He's
No, he's
yeah.
actually pretty peaceful right now in here.
I thought we went up with him.
Seems to.
No, brought down.
No, you're camping
Brought
down
him
here. I
down?
thought,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
He's down with
Yeah.
us.
You're camping down here.
Die.
Yeah.
And I've named him. His
You-
name is now Fluffy.
Fluffy?
No, we're not naming
No
him
one can
Fluffy.
change it. It's mine now. I'm the
Uh,
one taking care of it.
Valia is calling this creature Fluffy.
And I also give some.
Wait, can we also, real quick, eat some fruit?
Yes, I agree with that.
I don't need to.
If you want to.
I want to eat one of the fruits.
I also want to get one.
Yeah, well,
You don't, Lily, do
usually
you have
getting
some
hurt.
bonus points?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need one then.
No.
If you
Don't
have
you have
bonus,
some?
it won't give
Yeah,
you
it'll
bonus.
just replace them.
Yeah.
So I have the numbers.
You're going to eat
Yeah,
fruit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hope you're ready for this one.
So, for anybody watching, do you still have people in chat?
I don't know. No one's been commenting for a while, but it says there are 2 people watching.
You can say it because
So,
all of the reviews that we're going to get.
they
Yeah.
got magic beans. In one of the places they were, they found a bag of magic beans. They planted one of the beans and sprouted a tree. The tree produced fruit, which in some cases poisoned them when they ate it, and in other cases gave them boons, as though almost as though a spell or something. And in other cases, it was just really good, nourishing fruit, and one would hold them for a day. They planted another bean at another time, and a blue campfire sprouted up. They got the idea to try to cook the fruit from the bean over the fire from a different bean, and it produced other effects. And so now, when they ate it, they not only had the nourishment of it, but they also gained temporary hit points from doing this.
Lots of them.
So this is the
That actually
fruit that they're
Don't
talking
forget
about.
the most important part of what
He
happened.
would have dropped if it wasn't for those temporary hit points.
And remember what happened when we did the fire?
We
We
tried to
lost the
cook a
bean.
bean.
We lost the bean.
We
Yeah,
lost a bean.
they tried to roast a bean too, and it blew up.
Don't remind
And
me.
there was a little
Tom.
fire damage
Yes.
too. Okay, so who's going to eat?
I have the numbers.
Me.
Okay. All right. Who's eating?
Me.
Are we actually eating them?
Yes.
I have.
Tell-
We
I
would
have
be
my
eating
mouth,
them
that's right.
in the morning, right before we're ready to continue venturing, though, because some effects are temporary effects.
So that's we want to play up to the morning right now.
I kind of want to
Eat
because
the
I
fruit.
want to eat the fruit.
All right,
Yeah.
that's fine. We need to go eat in real life.
Yes,
too.
but I want to eat the fruit
Let's
right
go.
now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Tell me what number of fruit.
Okay. I'll give you guys. We want to eat them in order, or do you guys want to pick a number?
It doesn't matter.
Pick
Okay.
random.
Yeah, just pick.
Who's eating?
So what?
Who's eating? All right, we have
Do you
4
eat
people
them?
I
eating,
don't have any.
Oh.
Are we actually eating
You
them?
already
If you
have-
don't-
Yeah, I already
If
have
you don't
it.
have any-
temporary, don't eat it.
Yeah.
and you 3 already have.
Yeah.
Okay, so us 4 eating. Okay, so what we're eating 11, 13, 15, 17. You guys can pick. Just pick. 11, 13,
13.
No.
Okay.
I said it first.
15.
11.
Okay, I get 17. Okay, so
Okay.
11 is.
Mine.
Okay. He's
You're,
eating 11.
you're going to eat 11.
Yes. Watch is bad. I wanted 13.
Roll a d20.
12.
You get 12 minutes of gigantic.
That would be funny.
12.
Yeah.
Yep.
Come on, something crazy. Let's go.
No.
Let me double check.
I'm gonna switch back to the main. now that-
11 was bad.
Yeah.
Plus just 13.
Maybe I can.
What if you just like?
Okay, so he eats this fruit.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, he just vanishes from sight.
Invisibility.
Wait. When you see that, it's like, where'd you go? Is he still there?
Am I still there?
You're there.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna go behind. Wait. Did anybody see me? Did anybody not watch me eat?
No, they were all watching. Everybody's interested.
Yeah.
Okay. Who looks the most like wary? Because I'm gonna sneak up behind them and say, "Boo!" Grab their shoulder and try to scare
Make
them.
a stealth check with advantage.
Okay.
If you do that to someone, they're going to kill you.
I don't know what this is. Which is this?
6.
What's my stealth?
Terrible, probably.
Wait, but he has disadvantage on stealth because of his armor.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not wearing armor.
I don't wear armor. Where's my stealth?
Down at the
Plus
bottom.
1. 8.
8.
8.
Yeah.
Nobody has a passive perception less than 8, so
No.
they hear you.
I
Who do you go to? Who do you try to?
don't know. I'll go to next if she's little. Easy to
Okay,
scare.
so you creep up to Nyx real carefully. You hear every step of this as he's coming toward you. And the rest of you hear this too.
Caleb, send me a message.
Does Floppy actually know?
Hello,
too?
this is a message. You can respond.
Oh yeah. The passive would be well above that.
Alright. How long does it
I
last
don't know
right
what
now?
I say. But I say something good.
What are we doing here?
What do you understand? What do you know the duration of the last one? How it lasts?
12 minutes.
12 days.
Forever.
Hold on. So, do you want to say anything? Or you just let him know that you know he's there. Anything in particular you want to say?
No. I don't know. I can't come up with anything.
That's fine. Do you let him know you know he's...
Yes, I do.
Okay. She just kind of turns.
I just
as-
stop. I
With a
just
smirk
stop.
on my face.
With a smirk. Okay. It's almost kind of like she's just giving you one of these kind of a deal that she turns towards you.
I'm still invisible. Can't tell. Time to sneak somebody else. No, just
Okay.
kidding.
I think for the fun of it, I'm
gonna leave it.
I'm gonna say that you know. I'm just gonna say you know how long this is going to last.
1 day.
You can just innately know it. It is not 1 day.
No.
Probably 10.
You have an hour.
Yes, I'm gonna be invisible for battles.
Yeah.
That's actually good.
13. Who had 13? You did.
Me, I had
That's
13.
gonna
But-
be fun to use.
But let me double check something.
But.
Be a minion.
It's kind of cool. Invisibility.
I want
I
like
want the hit.
I want like tiny. I want to be like really small.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use another one. I'm just calling it as mine.
Okay, so it is as with normal and like same with the
Yeah.
ring that he uses.
Attacking and whatnot.
Yeah, if you attack, you will lose it.
Okay, that's
it will
stupid.
go away.
No,
you have it for
know that though.
you have it for an
An
hour.
hour or until you attack. Whichever.
Okay, so that was number.
11.
11.
Number 13.
This is the one I wanted.
Lucky number
The
13.
Taèlios.
Watch, it's gonna be something bad. Actually, I'm saying
I don't think
anything
any of
bad.
them are bad.
You
It's
become
just
invulnerable
funny.
to all damage for the next.
Ever.
You can now run into every.
Okay, who's
Me,
13?
I think if they're bad effects,
Roll a
it's
d20.
1
Roll a
to 20.
d20.
Let's go.
That means
7.
7 temporary hit points,
Aw, lame.
and you won't need to eat for the whole day.
15.
15 for me.
Roll a d20.
12.
12 temporary hit points.
Alright. 17.
Roll a d20.
15.
15 temporary hit points.
Nice.
no need to get hit points. This game sucks.
No, but you got a fun one. Invisibility.
Yeah, but it wears off. It's stupid. If I hit
Yeah, but that
somebody-
means they have an invisible barbarian just can come behind them and.
Yeah.
And monk.
No doubt
We'll
there.
both be invisible.
That could be
Can
brutal.
we see each other if we're both invisible?
No.
You're in the invisible.
Well, you're
Yeah,
realm.
it actually just cancels each other
You're
out,
just
and everybody else goes in.
You're in the invisible plane.
We just walk into each other because we can't. Actually, that's another thing I just thought of.
Alright.
Marching order. You guys can't see me.
We got our
bump
fruit.
into me.
We got our fruit eaten.
So in the morning, then after doing all this, you start making your way
Yeah,
down
we would just go now.
the passageway.
It was like eat and then go.
Okay.
It's kind of like what I was thinking.
That board behind the card table over there is what we're pulling out next time.
It's a big one.
Hallways
Oh, I've missed him so much.
and doors.
It is
are
ready. It is
versatile.
ready to go for whenever you guys got there. So
Alright.
we
Hopefully
will
we
pull
can,
that
halfway
out
through
next
December,
time.
we should be.
Huh?
I said, sweet, halfway through December, we should be able to.
Yeah. We won't play again in November. That's for sure. I don't think. So, yeah, maybe December something. Okay, stop the music. All right, that is it. Well, you have made it to the next time tomb on the docket. And we'll pick it up from here next time. Thanks, everyone. I know there were a few of you in. I don't know if you're still there because my tech is being goofy. But thanks for joining us tonight, everyone, or no one at all, however the case may be. We don't know exactly when we'll play again. We'll post it. Thanks for being here. We hope you'll join us next time. Hope you had fun. Again, if you liked it, please like, follow, subscribe, all that stuff. It's great. We really, really, really appreciate it. But thank you again, and until next time, have a great night. We'll see you then. Bye.